Emily. Hi, everybody. Good to see you all again. Happy Saturday. Thanks for joining. And we're getting back to something that I attempted last year and ultimately walked away from. And, you know, I hate leaving things unfinished. And I've always wanted to come back to this and really try this out again. So we're going to go back to, I'm attempting to do a full numbered, like, franchise run of Resident Evil Deathless. However, big important thing about that is last time we did this, there were only 8 numbered games, and now there are 9. So, in keeping with everything here, I'm gonna have to include Resident Evil Requiem into the mix, and I want to see how challenging that might be. Now, this isn't a particularly hard game. There are some difficulty spike areas. There's a few rooms that I want to refine my strategy on. So for today, we're gonna go with. I am gonna do this on casual. For the sake of trying to rip through it quickly, but also trying to understand, like, where are the danger spots where we could get into real trouble and lose the run. And just, you know, making sure that I have a plan for those to be able to get through quickly. You're taking a break from cleaning to eat some lunch. Nice. It's about that time, I suppose. It's been, it's a pretty nice afternoon out here today. It's sunny. It's about, like, I don't know, somewhere in the 70s. I think that's, like, low 20s, I want to say, Celsius. I don't think the Europeans are on yet, so I think we're good for now. God, it's so hard to just manually try to do that formula. My voice might be a little bit gone. I was out late last night, had a fun time at Master Boot Record, is a chiptune act that was here in San Francisco. We had a lovely time going out to that. And then, Tezza, good to see you. I just said the Europeans aren't here yet, and here you are. How are you? Welcome. It's pretty hot there. 87. That's pretty up there. Hello to you too, Tezza. How's it going? What you up to today? Yeah, and then tonight, going to another show. There's a band called Lagwagon. It was a punk band out here in the States. And one of their most famous songs is a song called May 16th, which is today. And it also talks about it being a Saturday, which it is. So, you know, this happens, like, I think they said, like, once every 7 years or so. And so they always, you know, try to put on a big show for that, and they got a lot of the same bands on the label to come out and all that. So it's going to be tonight, the Fillmore, which is, like, a pretty famous music venue here. It's like, you know, the Grateful Dead used to play there all the time and stuff like that. How about we have internet? It's a short work day today. Oh, good. I'm glad that your internet's been resolved. I know that was an issue for a while. You had a short work day? Good. Now, that remind me, like, when it's not haunted house season, or maybe it was a haunted house thing, like, what are you doing for work? Yeah, we're going back to Requiem. So what I want to do is I want to get back to doing a franchise Deathless run. I think that might be actually kind of a fun thing to practice and work towards for a while. I mean, it'll take me a bit to actually get there, obviously. But I think I have a better idea of how I want to approach it in a way that I haven't done yet. So, yeah. However, the big thing, of course, is that we were doing games 1 through 8 originally, and they've since put out Resident Evil 9. So here we are, self-employed dog groomer, and Wednesdays you teach burlesque. Cool. Okay. Awesome. Oh, man, dog groomer sounds like a fun job. I'm sure that, you know, like any job, there's some less fun aspects about it and all that, but, like, that sounds like it'd be a blast. Aw. Met a great dog last night before the show, too. It was really sweet. Dog, yeah, we had, I was hanging out with a friend at the bar, like, while we were, like, pre-gaming for the show, and dog ran up to her, and she just started, like rubbing its, like, hindquarters area and all that. And dog loved it. I don't know if this is a thing it normally does. So then everybody that night it was walking up to, it would just immediately just back that up, like, right up to everybody and be like, okay, this is where I want to get pet right now. Dogs are so smart. They're so cute. Ugh. Let's see. Anything else going on? Still working on the I Fixed Mass Effect 3 video. Still capturing footage. So I'm a little ways away from, you know, having anything to actually show. I am almost done with 2. I forgot that 2 is a much longer game than 1, but I have a specific build that I want to use for this particular run that I didn't have footage of yet, so I had to go back and recapture it. So I will likely finish Mass Effect 2 in the next couple of days, and then, of course, start on 3, which is the subject game, which means I'm going to have to really take my time and dig into it and look at, like, you know, what worked, what didn't, how do we improve on it? Tough to say. All right. I think that that might cover us. Let's see. Let me get our game audio going, and then we should have the. There it is. All right. Let me get YouTube Shorts up. There that is. Let me get TikTok going. And let's see. There's that. Okay. Now we need TikTok chat manually added because it always wants to be its own special little thing. It can't just get with the program like all the rest of them. Did I say I'm going down tonight? Yes, I'm going to a concert tonight. There's a punk band that I like that has a song called May 16th. And the song is about May 16th falling on a Saturday. Or rather, it's not about that, but like it talks about it being on a Saturday. So every time May 16th falls on a Saturday, they usually do like a huge thing with like, you know, and this is like the 35th anniversary of their label. So a bunch of the same bands on that label are coming out to do a show. So I think it'll be a lot of fun. They're doing 2 nights, and they just released they were going to do some special stuff on the second night tomorrow. So that tomorrow isn't sold out yet. I do not need to go to this show twice. Do not let me buy a second ticket. I should not be doing that. Since we, let's see, Requiem hasn't changed that much. There's been one bit of DLC that's come out for it. Thank you. I will enjoy it. It's going to be fun. Called Leon Must Die. It's all right. It's effectively just the action sequences involving Leon kind of all strung together as a roguelike. It's like, it's fine as a novelty. In 2 months, no one will ever play it again. But, you know, hey, it's a fun reason to go in and practice. All right, so for today, the goal of today is to try to get through it all deathless, to understand where are the trouble spots that I'm going to need to make sure I have a plan for. Because there's some parts of these games, especially like 6 has a lot of these, where it will lock you into maybe a tougher to complete sequence than usual, and if you fail it, you die. And, of course, that kills the run, which we don't want. We will eventually, the real run will be on Standard Modern. You love Deathless runs are back. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be a good time to, like, work towards a big goal together. And I think rather than just playing through some story games. And, you know, like, if some big games come out. Hey, Jade, it's been a minute. How are you? If some big games come out, like when the new Silent Hill comes out, or if, you know, DLC for Requiem comes out. There's a couple of big releases coming out this year. Then, of course, we'll take a break and we'll play those. But I think it'll be fun to try to bring these back. So, again, for today, just on casual, just to make sure I understand, we're going to skip the cutscenes. This is not going to be a story explaining playthrough or anything like that. Autocon, good to see you. Thank you for the check-in. How are you? Autocon, were you playing StarCraft 1 or 2? Autocon was mentioning in the Discord. By the way, we have a Discord linked in just about everywhere. Where you... Oh, is that... oh, Jay, thank you for the check-in as well. Let's see. And we were talking about the music in StarCraft. I didn't know if you're talking about StarCraft 1 or 2. FBI. StarCraft 1. Yeah, it is. The music is really good. Trixie, thank you for the heart me on TikTok. Trixie, thank you. Good to see ya. All right. Now, of course, I will fill in the gaps here. Of course, we are playing as Grace. Grace Ashcroft, who is the daughter of Alyssa Ashcroft, who's a playable character in Resident Evil Outbreak. And here we are, about 20-something years after the events of Outbreak. You just woke up. Oh, nice. Hope you had a good sleep. And Grace is a crime scene analyst at the FBI. Renwood is a new city in the Resident Evil universe. It looks very much like Chicago. If you've ever been to Chicago, this probably looks very familiar to you with like the L trains and all that. Although this kind of also, Brooklyn has this too, where there's the elevated trains above the road. Oh, thank you for the Route 66, Trixie. That's a new one. I haven't seen this one yet. Cool. And, of course, her boss, in a kind of insensitive move here, decided that there was a crime scene that was taking place at the Renwood Hotel, and Grace was the only one who could possibly go there. And this is where Grace watched her mother die. I think it was 8 years ago. Now, there's been talk about how, you know, he might be a plant for the connections or whatever, and that's why he sent her there, which is about the only explanation that makes sense. Like, I don't think any human being would ever just casually assign somebody to go alone. Julia Edits Videos, what's up? How are you? Julia Edits Videos is a friend here in the Bay Area. You're so close to achieving Assassin's Creed Syndicate, you have one achievement left. Oh, wow, what's the one you're missing? Turn the flashlight on. Julia, we are restarting my attempts to complete all the Resident Evil games Deathless. And this is the only one I have not completed Deathless yet. Chillin', just wanted to say hi. Well, hi! Hope you have a good Saturday. What you up to? I am doing this, and then I'm going to a concert, and then that's going to be my entire day. And that's okay. That's going to be a great day. So, understandably, Grace is not thrilled about having to return to the scene of her mother's murder. I cannot blame her. I wouldn't be stoked about it either. All this new hardware that's capable of running Overwatch and Valorant, you choose to play StarCraft 1. Dude, the classics are classics for a reason, okay? Great gameplay never goes out of style. StarCraft 1, I mean, StarCraft 2 as well, but, like, StarCraft is great gameplay. Kick 50 enemies off a train. Yeah, that seems like the kind of thing I wouldn't do unless, like, I was going to get an achievement for it. Like, I wouldn't think to kick that many enemies off a train. Love that I'm attacking my unfinished business. Let's see, it's Lagwagon. Is going to be at the Fillmore tonight. And so I'm going to go out to go see them. They have a song called May 16th. It's like one of their biggest songs. I mean, they're a smaller band, so if you haven't heard of it, don't worry. That's right. I have to go and get this postcard. And so, of course, on May 16th, they will usually do a show. Hey, Josh. Welcome. Good to see you. How are you? Oh, boy. Okay. Now, there was also... Leon Kennedy just followed on TikTok. Good to have you here, Leon. We will see you in just a bit. Oh, no worries, Julia. Have a good day. But you're so close. Nice. I'm doing good, Josh. I am getting back to doing... I was working on and did not complete a franchise Deathless run of all the Resident Evil games. And, of course, I'm coming back to it now. But Requiem has come out since then. And that means that it's a numbered Resident Evil game. Leon Fine Wine Kennedy. Yes, Leon is a very attractive 50-year-old man. And so I'm going to have to do this as well. Let's see. Now, we don't need that. Now, luckily, I'm not speedrunning. We can take all the time we need. Wire cutters. Ah! Your man, Leon. We have a little time until Leon shows up, but not that long. I feel like I've gotten pretty good at this section because I've been playing that Leon Must Die roguelike. If you haven't seen it yet, it's fine. You're not missing anything, like, special or crazy or anything like that. All right, we turn that off. We are going to look at the photographs. I didn't realize this the last time I did a speed run, is you have to look at this photograph or you can't advance. So now Gideon is going to be up here. So now the police officer that Grace found outside, we skipped that cutscene, is going to be turned. Oh, wait, no, sorry. He is going to be turned, but we are in a flashback right now. This is teenage Grace, and that's Alyssa.
Grace, come on, keep moving.
This is the character from Resident Evil Outbreak. If you've never played Resident Evil Outbreak, it is awesome. It was very before its time. NGPL Gaming, good to see you. Welcome. And sometimes being ahead of your time is not necessarily a blessing. And I think Outbreak is a really good example of that. Like, the world was just kind of... Very few people were playing console games online at the time. Oh, hey, thanks for the 2K on TikTok. And so with that, and then, like, Capcom just really wasn't comfortable with players talking to each other. And so with that, it means that they kind of gimped the communication system. I'm really hoping that they're going to release an updated version now that they've brought back Alyssa. But we'll see. Next Assassin's Creed game you're going to play is Valhalla. Nice. Which one are you doing right now? You said Syndicate? I think that's the one that takes place in Paris around the... I think around the time of the French Revolution. NGPL Gaming plays 7 Days to Die. It's a zombie crafting survival game over here on the Red app. Forgot I'm on TikTok now. I can't say the name of it, or I won't get. I won't end up on the For You page anymore, as is tradition. All right, let's get out of here. Can't exit. There is something. There's like a key for the emergency door, which seems a little. Yeah. I mean, why would you lock an emergency door? The whole point of it is that you need to be able to get out of it fast. It seems a little counterintuitive. Now, Alyssa hid something in the flashback behind this painting. You're playing Syndicate. Oh, it takes place in London. I'm thinking of a different one. Maybe I'm thinking of Unity taking place around that time. I don't know. I kind of I fell off the Assassin's Creed games after Revelations. So, I only barely know about it. I know there's a remake of Black Flag coming out, and I haven't played the Black Flag originally, but I've always heard that it was, an outlier in the Assassin's Creed games, that it was, pretty special. So it seems that Alyssa left a journal. And let's see. Talking about feeling like she's being followed by somebody. And now... there's a little disc. Now, if you played the original Resident Evil games, these were always, the thing that unlocked something in the lab at the very end, which is actually what's happening here, too. I'm thinking of Unity. All right.
What are you doing?
Okay, So go left first. Oh, wait, I gotta... Okay, now... Do I go... Where is your thing? Okay. There we go. I want to make sure I don't take a shotgun blast to the face. That's not good for my health, especially on a Deathless run. Emergency exit key. Fantastic. So Gideon turned this guy into a psychopath. Oh, yeah. Trigger warning if you have an issue with impalement. This guy is about to meet a very, very bad fate. Specifically his eyeball.
Oh, shit! Stay away!
Ah! Bye, officer. That'll do it, I think. Oh, he's still moving. No, that's right. No, I forgot. This is not the end. Yep. This is the start of a very bad day for Grace. And I got bad news for you, Grace. It ain't gonna get any better. Oh, that's right. That's walk. Okay. Okay, so finally Grace has a decent run. I didn't mod the game and put in a faster run for her. I might be able to do the shirtless Leon now. We tried doing shirtless Leon before, but it wasn't going to work, unfortunately. Oh, that's right. I'm going to skip the cutscenes. I keep forgetting this. All right. So now Grace is knocked out and is taken somewhere by Gideon. She's picked up, and she walks out the area. And here it is, Jade. Here he is. Man, the myth, the legend.
Don't do anything stupid.
Mr. Kennedy.
Me? Never.
Now, if you played Leon Must Die... Oh, that's right. I do have this, don't I? If you played Leon Must Die, then you know this is the first level, is the Renwood Street. Now, let's see. This is tune up and sell. Okay. Now, for the purposes of this game... Oh, wait a minute. I have to turn off... I have unlimited ammo unlocked. Obviously, we're not going to use that for the Deathless run, because that would be cheating. Let's see. How do I turn that off? Hey, thanks for the 4K on TikTok. Thank you, guys. Is it control? No, it wouldn't be controls. Where would I think I know I can turn it off in the options. And I was going to do that and did not remember. That's language. Network, don't need it. It wouldn't be under controls. Oh, there it is. Okay. Infinite hatchet durability, infinite gun ammo, infinite RPG. We were turning that off. That's right. It'd be fun, and it was fun when we did it before, but it's obviously not, fair.
You okay? What are you...
Like, we played on Insanity with unlimited RPGs, and obviously, like, we just sleepwalk. We slept walk through that whole game. I try to conserve my ammo. Doing a little bit of that. What are you knowing, NGP Gaming? There we go. I mean, I wouldn't,
Get Renwood locked down.
There was a random guy walking around with a hatchet. I would give him space. I wouldn't be honking at him.
Yeah. He's
dead?
Thank for all the excitement.
I think you're dead. So, Leon saw Victor walking out with Grace. Oh, wait, you're real. Never mind. And decided to give chase. So these tracking modules unlock after you beat the game the first time, and they allow Leon to upgrade his weapons. Don't take the infinite ammo off? I mean, I'm trying to do a Deathless run. That's not really fair. If you have unlimited ammo, you can easily just wreck everything in your path. You're also playing Odyssey. Oh, man. You're doing all of them at once. I can never do that. I want to focus on one game at a time. So the Requiem has a dynamic difficulty system, kind of like 4 does, where, like, the better you're doing, if you're doing well, it'll turn the difficulty up. If you're doing poorly, it'll turn it down. I believe this difficulty does not have the dynamic set to it. Like, it'll just be stuck at the lowest. So we're on casual difficulty right now because I'm practicing. The real run will be on normal, of course. Not fair to
Look, let's make this
casual. But like every other Deathless run, if we die, we are restarting. Uh-oh. Woo! That was a little close. I do kind of like that they can talk in this. It's kind of a nice touch. Get out of here. All right. You're messing around. I know. It's fine. All right. And Leon is not going to find Gideon and Grace. So he's going to track Gideon back to his hospital that he works at. You're also playing Witcher 3, Far Cry 6, Walking Dead. You're already in season Red Dead Redemption 2. Jeez! Jade, you're playing everything. I'm working on getting through the Mass Effect games for my next video. So I'm almost done with 2. I'm trying to do a special build for this particular video. Oh, yes. Grace is going to wake up. And we're going to deal with the girl, quote unquote. That's a lot of blood. It sure is. So I'm excited when I finally finish it. When I finally finish all 3 Mass Effects and I can play something for myself again. I'll leave that there. Leave the light there. Now, if you played this before, you know we have a little bit of safe time here. Now, Grace does not have a flashlight yet. So that's going to happen there. And now we won't be able to see going forward. So, we'll head over here. Have I played Starfield yet? I have not. My thing with Starfield is I have never heard anyone give Starfield a positive review. Am I going to kill Leon at the end or save him? Oh, that's a good question. I haven't thought about that yet. It is faster to let him die. So I think we'll have to see. Yeah, I've never heard anyone say, oh my god, Starfield was great, you have to play it. I've only ever heard people go, nah, it's alright. And I'm like, it's a Bethesda RPG, it's going to be huge. Like, I don't want to play a 100-hour game that's, like, okay, you know? If I'm going to put that much time in, it better be amazing. Like, Baldur's Gate 3, I will play because that's really good. Persona 5, I will play because that's really good. And, I mean, they're very long games. But if it's just okay, I don't know. I should play a cozy game after Resident Evil? Maybe. Alright, we have the typewriters. I guess I can save. Not that it matters, because it's, you know, this is a deathless run, so if I die, we restart. But, nah, why not? Just for good habits. We have a lighter. And there is a fuse. We need the fuse. Play Tamagotchi Life? Oh, man. I have never played Tamagotchi Life. It sounds cute. A friend of mine plays it like... I think it's on Switch, though, right? I don't have a Switch. A friend of mine made me in Tamagotchi Life. Is there anything in here I need? Oh, that's right. This is the Shadow Ghost. There's these little nods, at least I think they are, to every other Resident Evil game in 9, and I'm pretty sure that's a nod to Village. Because Village opens up with its own kind of creepy custom fairy tale. Of course, we will return to Village. Village isn't too bad. Village is one of the ones that I was able to consistently complete Deathless. So I feel like whenever Village came up in the count, when we randomly chose which one to do next, like, it was actually pretty good. Alright, so I have the lighter. And now, I'm going to go back, pick up an empty bottle. We'll need these at some point. Your main goal is to play all of the Assassin's Creed games and 100% completing them. Are we talking about all the console games? Are you going to play, like, the mobile ones, too? So there's this guy, but at least he's dead. And thankfully, there's nobody else that's going to jump out and eat my face. Right? Right? All the console games on your Xbox. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
He's dead.
He's dead. Let's see.
No. Infected.
Ooh. Except Shadows, that's for the Xbox. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. So, we are about to have a very bad day thanks to this thing. Now, I do Grace in third person because I think, like, when I did it in first person, there were definitely some enemies that, like, teleported. I'm trying to get it back here. You haven't played Origins, Mirage, or Shadows. Oh, gotcha, okay. So in third person, I think they keep you a little more honest. Some streamers, or specifically speedrunners, will like first person more because there's some skips you can do. Oh, it won't. So the good news is that thing is very sensitive to light. All right, it's going to leave me alone for the moment. So, we need to open that gate. To open that gate, we need a fuse. The fuse is behind
What's that thing?
a, let's see, you need a screwdriver to open up where the fuse is stored. So, we're going to, I'll take that med injector, keep myself alive. It's going to come back in a moment.
This looks
So,
important.
we're going to have to be quick here.
Maybe.
Oh, that's right. All right, cart's here. Grace, what are you doing? Is this your first time being kidnapped and hunted by a giant girl monster? It kind of feels like it is. All right, let's see. Up we go.
This way.
Can I get to... Oh, I'm so close. I'm not there yet. All right, fine. Push it just a little further. All right, well, this makes things a little more challenging. Sorry. There we are. Okay, we open this up, and there's one thing in there, and luckily it's the one thing we need. Hello, rusty screwdriver. Thank you.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know if she can... I'm trying to remember if she can see or not. She can see light. Yeah, why don't you go somewhere else? I'm definitely not here. That didn't work. Okay. Tell you what, maybe I'm over there. I'm gonna very quietly just work my way through here. She's blind. All right, good. And the problem is we need to loop around. I don't want to make too much noise because she is going to bust in through that door that is currently blocked. Uh-oh. I don't remember if she's gonna... If she will always do it, or else she'll... Yep, okay, she was gonna pop out no matter what. Alright, back to my room. Grace, go. Go. Do not spend time thinking about what's happening. Nothing good will come from that. Now then, she's gonna show up here, and the scary thing is, she can learn. So she's gonna see the lit room and be like, oh no, I ain't going in there. That last time sucked. Oh. Now, if she were smart, she would cut the power. Your first Assassin's Creed crush is Enzo. Do you mean Ezio, or is there an Enzo? I don't remember there being an Enzo, but I also don't follow the series that much. Oh boy. Turn this on? No, turn it on. There we go. Okay, if you could just not come this way, I would appreciate it. Now we're in the dark. Okay, so far so good. Looper. I mean, the plan is, if she comes in here, I'm gonna make a dash for it. If she goes down the hall, she's starting to sniff me. You met Ezio, you're a little tired. Alright, that's cool. There could be an Enzo. I do feel like it would be a little close to Ezio. It seems like a bad move. Okay. So, she's going to keep walking that way. And I'm going to work my way down here. Oh, he will always be your Assassin's Creed crush. Gotcha. He's a good-looking dude. Ezio Auditore. All right, so we got our screwdriver. We'll use that to open the fuse. And grab that. That also includes Brotherhood and Revelations. Brotherhood was good. I like Brotherhood. Does she run faster in third? I don't know if she runs faster, but I know the enemies will teleport in first person and grab you. Oh, that's right. I can move now. Crap. Okay, let's do that. Let's not be here. All right, we're almost there. Pop the fuse. Hey, right there. Good job.
Come on.
Move, Grace. Move. Oh, her face is like melting. Ah! Oh. Off we go. All right, back to Leon. If you've not seen this before. So Leon is just going to pull up to the Rhodes Hill Care Center, which is where we are. We don't know that yet. But we are in a, I think it's like a senior care facility. Your daddy, Leon.
We care for quite a few long-term.
He looks good in a suit. No surprise.
I mean,
he looks good in just about anything, but, you know.
Gideon.
Explicitly, he looks good in a suit.
Experimental therapies.
And so he's just gonna, he's like, hey, I just want to have a chat with this Dr. Gideon character that I think just kidnapped somebody. And things are gonna go from bad to worse very quickly. Hey, Foxfire. We're not doing insanity mode today. We're trying to do a deathless run.
Please wait here.
So this is a practice. So I'm actually running it through on casual just to see like where are the danger elements. I'm gonna have to be careful. I already beat it on insanity, but I beat it with like the unlimited RPG, so it doesn't really count. It doesn't even matter that it's on insanity. It's like it's so simple. You have not tried out the new mode. The new mode is fine. It's effectively just all of Leon's action sequences, just in a roguelike. Like, I wouldn't say it's... Excuse me, sir. I wouldn't say it's particularly clever. It's fine. Can I have that... Can you not, Chainsaw? How is it that you can pick that up, and I can't? Okay, again, with this chainsaw. Literally... The chainsaw is the most dangerous enemy in the room right now. Can you please stop so I can pick you up? Nope, are you gonna go for it too? Oh my god. But yeah, the new mode is kind of like a fun little novelty. Seriously! The chainsaw is literally the worst monster in the game right now. Can I please pick you up and have my own fun? Thank you. Chainsaw's gone wild, right?
Nice.
Get over here. Well, come on. You're not gonna let a little lock stop you, are you? Oh! You're right there. Whoops. You're not sick. Well, not anymore. Dead people aren't sick. Swear to God, that chainsaw gets me again. Thank you very much. And goodbye. Whoa! One more. No, let's try to get this. There we go. What's in here? Handgun ammo. Awesome. What else? What else? What else? Get out of here. Use that to get in a moment to get the door. Oof! Sure hope she was the zombie.
Well, that
She
one
wasn't before. She's gonna be one now. Get out of the room. Seems easy enough. Out we go. Second, Assassin's Creed Crush is Cassandra from Odyssey. Third is Jacob Fry from Syndicate. And yes, you're bisexual. Yeah, believe me, I remember that you're bisexual. And I literally had to turn off the Twitch setting for talking about bisexuality because it will censor you if you guys don't know by default if you talk about sex at all. So like I literally had to turn that off. Eric, Ali Litzy, what's up, you guys? How are you?
Good.
Some people don't know you're bisexual. I'm pretty sure that the messages you've been leaving have tipped people off that you're bisexual.
In the meantime, I'll try to track.
I think you've made that incredibly clear.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
What's going on, Eric? Ali Litzy, it's been a minute. How are you? Now, of course, we're going to come around, and this is right about the time that Grace is going to try to escape. Leon is going to save her, and is going to give her Requiem. And then we're going to have a long Grace section here. Have I played the DLC? I have played the DLC, Red Guy for Life. It's fine. Like, it's basically all of Leon's action sequences. Oh, yeah, look, we got Requiem here. It's all of Leon's action sequences just kind of strung together. You like it? I'm enjoying it. I mean, like, I would say I don't think I'm going to play it for long, but it's been a good way to practice for this, you know? Next month is Pride Month, or is that July? I think it varies. I know here in San Francisco it's in June. This is, of course, our save point area. We're going to grab some healing items. Yeah, it's my birthday weekend is Pride weekend here. So, which is a little unfortunate for me because that just means everybody is off doing something, right? Shalom, sister. No, this is the opposite, actually. We are on casual for today because I'm practicing for a Deathless run. So I want to see, like, what are the areas that I might need to watch out for. All right, we're going to find Emily. Not our Emily, but this Emily is hanging out in here, and she is stuck behind a level 3 door. Skin was gouged by something sharp. It sure was, but luckily, he's got a key card, I think. Must have already gotten it, I guess. Blood everywhere. So we need a key card to get into the western zone here. You love doing a no damage run on 2 Remake. Oh, cool. I've never done a no damage run. I have beaten 2 Deathless a couple of times, but that's as far as it gets. All right. Now then, we have a bunch of stuff here. Oh, we need to get the West Wing card. That's right. Okay. Now, the only special item that I'm allowed to use, we're going to use the speedrun rules here. The only one that they allow is the unbreakable knife. So the Katetsu we are going to be able to use. The charms are fine, but I'm not going to use like Freya's needle, for instance, which is like the submachine gun that you can unlock for Grace. I feel like that's cheating. You tried the Magnum glitch offline and it's unreliable. What's the Magnum glitch? I haven't tried that. Okay, anything else I want to walk around with? I still don't have my gun. I feel like I should get that at some point here. All right, so we've got the West Wing card, which means we can do this. We have to watch out for the chef. Now, for the purposes of this playthrough, I think we're going to use a lot of the hemolytic injectors if we have to kill somebody. Because what I do not want is to create a blister head. If you remember, those things are very difficult to kill. There's an infinite ammo glitch. So I've already unlocked unlimited ammo, but I feel like for a Deathless run it'd be cheating to use it, so I turned it off. There's the chef. Can he see me right here? I don't know if he can. Let's see. Doesn't seem so. Oh, they patched it a week ago. Ah, bummer. Fortunately, you have the PS5 version. Was it just the PS5 version that could do it? Yeah, now if you're quick, he will do this. And you can kind of see if we can get past him. You got to time it really well, though.
Gotta hide.
Nope, don't gotta hide. Gotta run.
Good girl.
Oh, thank you for the good girl. Hey, Manny. Am I scared yet? I'm a little scared. I played this game enough I shouldn't be, but it's pretty creepy. All versions before the update. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never unlocked it via a glitch, but you can buy unlimited ammo from the completion store, so I have it. You're at work right now. It's so slow. What do you do for work, Rad Guy? I don't want to go fight the maid. I would like to find my actual gun. I don't have a lockpick yet. Unless I can use the makeshift knife. No, I cannot. Okay. Your X-ray tech at urgent care. Oh, cool. Have I seen The Boys yet? I kind of fell off The Boys. I watched The Boys up until about season 3. I kind of feel like, and a lot of modern shows have done this, where they just sort of turn into an allegory for Trump. And The Boys is definitely falling into that. Ah, get off me. Crap. All right. Watch out for that. Excuse me. Like, The Boys is just turning into a parody of Trump. Like, Homelander is obviously just Trump at this point. And, I don't know, I kind of feel like I watch TV so I can not think about that guy. You heard The Boys got super political. They absolutely have made the show about effectively being, like, yeah, like an allegory for Trump. Can I drop this? I cannot. Can I craft? Leave item. Yes, for now. You enjoyed the first 2 seasons. The first 2 seasons were good. I do think there was a lot of good in The Boys. And then, I don't know. It was just sort of a weird, like, direction to go in. Where all of a sudden, like, we're just doing stuff that Trump did in his first campaign. And that's, like, you know, our show now. And I'm like, I don't want to watch this anymore. I'm tired of that guy. You had such high hopes. I mean, it started off really interestingly. I think I watched all the first 3 seasons. I think I watched some of season 4, and I was just kind of like, you know what? No, I'm tired of this. Like, I could just watch the news. You too? Yeah. So I know it's The Boys is about to end. They've been releasing episodes from the 5th season. Let's see, can I? Oh, I can't put it on there yet. The showrunner was cursed with the foresight the Simpsons have. Yeah, there was a couple of things. Like, I think I didn't see it, but I know that there was something where it was like Homelander had a picture of himself as like Jesus or something like that, and it was just after Trump actually did that, and he was actually kind of kicking himself. He's like, man, this isn't fair, because now people are gonna think that that he just, you know, that he didn't come up with that on his own. Oh boy. Okay, we got this guy. Let's see if we can loop him and get back to that window. You do like the Homelander actor. He's good. I hope he gets some other work. He does a really good job playing like a stone cold psychopath. Like, I don't want him to play that in every role. Obviously, I would like him to be able to branch out a little bit. Next Wednesday is a series finale. Gotcha. Okay. Take another coin. He would be a great Wesker. He really would. If that guy ever gets cast as Wesker, that will be an excellent choice. Okay, I got 8 ammo, but unfortunately, I have no space. I'm going to go back to the box, I think. There's no other item box. There was fan demand for him to play. I don't know who Eobard Thawne is. Obviously, I know Albert Wesker. Try to get past it. He actually looks like him. Yeah. They've been working on a remake of Code Veronica. I hope you're right, Manny. I would definitely play a remake of Veronica. I mean, I think, you know, they're working up to a remake of 5. And I feel like you have to play Code Veronica because that's like a middle chapter with Chris and Wesker before you get to 5. I'll take that map. This is, I think, locked. Yeah, locked on the other side. RE5 will definitely... Yeah, I mean, like, the remake of 4 very much sets up a remake of 5. If you're familiar with what happens at the end of 4, you're familiar with 5, you can see it. Anthony Starr plays a detective in Banshee. Oh, cool. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to bypass some of the stuff in this area for now. We'll come back to it. Oh, and this is the code, I think, for... Oh, chairman getting his quartz. Yeah, fine. For the little puzzle box that we have there. I cannot pick up bullets yet. Do I hate RE6? I wouldn't say that I hate it, but I do think that it was a pretty big missed opportunity. I think there was a lot of stuff that just is not Resident Evil to me personally, but I also know a lot of people who's like that was their first Resident Evil game, still love it. I made a whole video about what I would change about Resident Evil 6. I actually really like how it turned out. That's one of my favorites. It's over on the Red app. All right, let's drop some stuff off. The scrap we don't need right now until we get to the blood collector. It's your favorite? Nice. There have been some edits of Homelander with sunglasses, dressed in black, so Anthony Starr absolutely looks the part. Yes, if they're ever casting for Wesker and they don't hire Anthony Starr, they're insane. Like, he's perfect for it. For those of you who don't know, Anthony Starr plays Homelander, who is, like, the main villain on The Boys. And he's a really good, like, he's like if Superman was a stone-faced psychopath. And so, obviously, as you can imagine, a lot of that would translate really well into playing Wesker. I think he said, I don't recall, I'm not 100% sure, but I think he said he'd do it. Like, I think he's either a fan or he's like, oh, yeah, I mean, like, he can see it too, you know? All right, let's get that. Now she's stunned. Let's see if we can now... I'm going to try not to kill too many people here, mostly because I don't want to create blister heads. 9 is a mix of 2 and 6. It kind of is. There's definitely... I remember, like, in our Discord, we were talking about the fact that people were like worried that it was just a little too close to 6 in the trailers. I think they balanced it well. It was like just enough big crazy action, but not so much that it was like it's just ridiculous and it's like non-stop like it was in 6, you know? He is what Disturbed sings about? Okay. All right. Well, you know what? I don't mind if there's blister heads in here because like we're never going to come back to this room. Well, Leon comes back. It's fine. We'll deal with it. Leon can handle it, though. Leon will have a bunch of firepower that Grace won't. So if I lock them in here, I'm all right with it. All right. See? This is our first of 3 little quartz puzzles. Let's see. Okay, don't need it. And we're going to find the key for it here pretty quickly. There's a pencil. We need that pencil. God, I'm already out of space. I forgot how it's like, at the start of this game, they really make it difficult. Let's see. Well, look at this unicorn trinket box. There we go. And we'll get this. Awesome. Okay. So we now have this red thing. I'm going to... The blister heads won't come out for a little while. We have a little bit of time. You know if I told this, but you were talking to a friend about Leon and Chris. I spoke about how Chris's popularity probably tanked with 6 and 8. He told me he never played 6 or 7. A transcript of my opening paragraphs from your RE6. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think... Well, because, like, Chris was... I mean, similar to Leon, he was just kind of, you know, big, jacked action hero. Right? A little more stoic and a little less personality than Leon, but, you know, other than that, relatively the same. And then, you know, yeah, he kind of takes a villainous turn in 6 and 8. I'm going to drop some stuff off here. First off, we're going to go in here.
Weird.
Get some more of this coins.
Normally get in here.
And get a hit pouch. Thank the freaking stars. This will expand my inventory a little bit. And make my life a lot easier. Gimme. There we go. Okay, now we got 10 slots instead of 8. The next thing we need, there's the, let's see, there is the blood collector upgrade. Then we will also potentially need some of these injectors. You like Chris in 5. It's such a fun game. 5 is really fun. It's big and goofy.
Oh, sorry about this.
But once you get past, like, the bombasticness of it, it's a good time. All right, we have 2 antique coins. I'm going to go drop these antique coins off. Because I think the next one is the blood collector upgrade, and that one requires 6. So we've got some time. So we don't need to carry around these antique coins in the meantime. I hear someone out there. Is it the chef? If it's a zombie, I can take them out. If it's the chef, I need a hemolytic injector. Oh, there you are. Okay, it's the chef, but he's not coming this way. It's fine. We're going to use injectors on these folks because I don't want to risk going up against them in a 1v1 fight. That could be dangerous. All right, let's go drop off the coins. Then we'll go back upstairs. You remember when I played 5? It was amazing. Yeah, that was a good time. I was at least it was a good excuse to play 5 because I'd never played it before. I was a big co-op in Resident Evil is bad kind of guy when that came out. So yeah, like because I love the original trilogy and like it felt like it was kind of getting away from itself at that point. But I think in making the video on 6, I've heard from a lot of people that really love 5 and 6. And you know, some people have shared their reasons for why, and I'm like, it doesn't change my mind, but I think it at least opens me up to like a better, like a new perspective to be like, oh, okay, there's some redeeming value, and there are some people that really like it for these reasons, and if they're different from my reasons, that's okay. People can like things for different reasons. That's all right. All right, let me get myself a pencil because we'll need that for the next puzzle. And I think, do we have? Is that blood? Yeah, it's just blood. Okay, fine. Oh yes, ammo we need. And what are you? You are a curled up piece of paper that says, we'll have a visit from DSO shortly and not code 6 at 23:30. Okay, fine. Do I still have all of the notes? Yeah, I do. All right, cool. All right, so I have all the safe combos. Now then, speaking of combos, let's get our first quartz. Which we're going to do by... Oh, it's this one. Okay. Doing a little trace action. Moon, sun, star, moon. Okay. Oh, wait. I got to actually do it the whole way through or it won't count. Like, I think it's pretty clear what it is now, game, but... There we go. All right. Moon, sun, star, moon. So, there are 3 quartzes we're going to need to finish this section. This is the easiest one to get, as you can imagine. Moon, sun, star. Why do you think Chris has become a jerk? I think I mean, obviously PTSD. And then also, I think they wanted to give him some contrast to Leon. Because Leon and Chris aren't that different in the first couple of games. Leon is a little bit more boyish. And I think they wanted Chris to be, you know, kind of a darker, like, not necessarily villain, but just somebody who was a little bit different, you know? So that... Oh, wait. 2 shots. That's right, I forgot. I don't have unlimited ammo. I need to not do this. You don't mind the bombast dialed up, but you're happy they reverted to horror in 7. Yeah, I mean, you know, hey, this is something that we learned about. Like, we tried it and figured out, like, you know what? I don't know that it works, at least in my opinion. But they tried something different and tried to keep the... Oh, these guys. Try to keep the series relevant. All right, you know what? We're not going to do the siren. Sirens are a pain. They themselves aren't that hard, but they will bring everybody in the area. We'll deal with more of them later. We got the East Wing key card. How's my inventory's fine. I'm going to just pop the quartz in here for the sake of freeing up the space. Chris was a buy-the-book guy. Yeah, Chris was like... I mean, he was like any other action hero. I'm going to combine with this and make a GGG. Boom. Handled. All right, let's go.
Yes, I need 2 more.
Zoltan, thanks for the heart me, Zoltan. How are you? All right, I think these doors open from the other side, and we have to go all the way around to get it. Fine. Lock drawer. I do not have a lockpick. I'm good. I am practicing to do this game Deathless on normal. So right now we're on casual just so I can run through it and figure out, like, hey, what are the areas where I can get in trouble? Where I'm going to need to have some kind of a strategy to get through them.
I can be heard from that song.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yes, we can do this. Files, Roadkill. It's a little bit of a cheat, but I still have the combinations. Why not use them? Let's see. Exam room. Right 30, left 10, right 50. Right 30, left 10, right 50. So. Comparison to Leon, Chris became much more hardened after his experience and loss over the years. Yeah, I mean, Chris went through a lot. I'm not trying to diminish that. But also, you know, your trauma is a reason, it's not an excuse. Our hemolytic injector. It doesn't mean you can mistreat other people.
That's too effective.
Nope. That's quite effective. All right. Zip through here. And we'll get our blood collector, which I think is in here. We'll use the scrap in a moment. Sup, blood collector? Excellent.
This might be useful.
Analyze the blood specimen. All right. Phantom Pat. Hey, it's been a minute. How are you? Phantom Pat's also a member of the Discord and streams over here on the Purple app. Looks wise, Chris just doesn't do it for you. I think Chris is a handsome man. I understand if people are into Leon. That's fine. All right. Minimum steps 1. So we only need 1 step to finish this. And it's pretty easy which one this is going to be. So if I select this, it's going to trigger all the adjacent ones too. And I want them all to be red dots. There we go. And now we can make ammo and hemolytic injectors. So if we do kill somebody, we should probably make sure to go and finish them off. Chris is hot. Let's see. Okay, so scrap and 60 blood. Oh, light on. He's your type? That's cool. People are allowed to have different types. Wouldn't say he's mine, but I respect him as a character. Now before...
It's time for an ad break.
Oh, it's time for... Oh, God, it is already time for an ad break. Holy crap. I forgot about that. I got to figure out what to do about these 3. I think this is probably where the hemolytic injectors come into play because, like, obviously I can't leave them alive. They're all right here. You know what I could do? Hold on. Hold on. I already got the Three's a Crowd achievement.
Jesus.
But that does make it a whole hell of a lot easier, doesn't it? Okay, let's get some of this blood. Before we do that. And then we'll do our ad break here in a second. If you're watching on the Red or Purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes here when we do our ad break, it does help support the stream. So I appreciate you doing that. If you're on TikTok, I'll just show you clips for the next 3 minutes. And then I will be right back, and we'll all come back together. All right, let's see. Let's do which one? The first one. Goodbye. Ha! We'll have to get 2 more for these guys because I know they're going to come back. And we do not want blister heads here because this is a traffic area. All right, let's do that ad break, and then I will be right back. Thank you, folks.
There's something I've always wanted to do. So if you know the zone, you know that there is a warp whistle hidden behind the end, and what you have to do is duck on this block, and then you fall behind the level. But what I've never been able to do is actually see what goes on behind the scenes, and now we can. So let's flip this around and play it backwards for a moment. Because I would love to know if they actually built anything back here. Oh, wait, I forgot. I have to actually control it backwards. This might be a little more difficult than I thought. Oh, okay. Oh, they didn't build anything. All right. But they did, of course, give you the warp whistle. My favorite cozy game is Red Dead Redemption 2. This is a game where you and your friends build an idyllic home out in the forest. You catch fish, hunt woodland creatures, ride horses, upgrade your home, help out the locals, play games with your buds, solve mysteries, find treasure, and slowly become enveloped in creeping dread as you realize you're in the post-Civil War South and there's racists everywhere. And then you remember, this is America!
Goddamn hooded rogues.
This is my happy place.
Isn't that?
Oh yeah, near the
No.
Good buddy.
Alright, we got Bad Karma. Who would have thought with a name like Bad Karma they would be horribly murdered?
Oh, it's the hole that I kept falling in for spending.
Oh, that's right, yes. The big
I
ditch.
don't like that hole. It's a bad hole.
Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna beat this person up with a second.
I'm gonna fall in this
You were
hole
just predestined to fall in
like
that hole.
12 times. It's just going to happen. Yay! Can hit a guy. Oh, fuck. And it puts you directly south of the hole, so if you go up, you fall in the hole!
Who's this cat with a fedora showing up here?
He's very large.
That's what he said.
Therefore, he is an enemy. The next thing that happens is
Why?
that we have to fight to kiss the princess.
Wait, what?
So-
No, I want to kiss the princess.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to fight me for it.
Hey, princess.
Yes.
You.
Next, scrub, get good.
Don't you want to kiss someone with a bow? Oh my god. Alright, well.
It was disappointingly easy to kill you.
We're on a subway platform in West Oakland, California to talk about Dead Space. And here's the game's creator, Glenn Schofield, to tell you why we're here.
There's so many great examples of sound design within the game. One in particular that really got me was the bar training room. Don Vecca was telling me one day.
Swear to God, every time those clips come up, it's just over and over me getting my stuff rocked at Castle Crashers. Ugh. Connor was way too good at that game. Oh, well. Hi, folks. Thanks for waiting. We got a few more
Thank
seconds.
you for watching ads. Back to the stream.
And now everyone's back. Okay, here we go. Now this is... Okay, not you. The other one in there is probably... I think people have been saying is actually the toughest enemy in the entire game. Is that guy with the IV pole. I don't know why he's so sturdy, but he is. Okay, I can't pick that up because that is a Leon thing. I will take the antique coin, and now we can upgrade the blood collector with the other 2 that I have in the item box. I'm not... Oh, man. I don't know that I want to get Chunk going. He's epic. He can take down Chunk. Yeah, right? I'll be taking down Chunk, but I'm going to try to do it. I don't have any more Requiem bullets. Take the lockpick. So I'm going to have to use hemolytic injectors on him. I feel like Chunk wouldn't necessarily be... Wait, hang on. Is this that... that lantern from Resident Evil 4 that you got to put all the gems in. It looks a lot like it. One of those things is like Resident Evil 4 has kind of a mechanic where, you know, you can get like a jewelry piece, but it won't be like assembled. And if you put in additional gems, yeah, the butterfly lamp, exactly. Artificial organ experiment transplant team. Oh, that's right. This is, yeah. The pictures have half the combination. And this one's got potentially the other one. Oh, wait, that's the moon, sun, star, moon. That's right. We need the corrosive to get this open. So this has a lock on it. And the only thing we can do is melt that. I only have 2 bullets right now. And if I go down that hall, I'm going to activate Chunk. Wait, Evanescence is dropping a new album? Really? Oh my gosh, I had no idea. All right, there's 1 hemo. I think I need 2 hemo injectors for Chunk. So I'm going to go get some, like, unlock the blood upgrade. Hey, thanks for the 8K on TikTok. Thank you, folks. All right, so there's you, and I'm not worried about her. I'm definitely worried about the dude with the IV pole. Yeah, you. Oh, crap, we gotta move. I don't like you. Unlock this with the lockpick, and then we can free up a space. Give me something good. Rare metals. And we can't do anything with this yet. We will eventually be able to make Requiem bullets. He hates noise. I guess so. We'll take him out eventually, but for right now, man. Alright. Store that. I'm going to need, let's see, at least 1 more antique coin. There we go. Now, the chef from the kitchen is wandering these halls. But I have a hemo injector. Now, I already have his charm. I hear someone. Ooh, there he is. Excuse me, sir. I don't think he'll come out here. I really don't want to test that theory. You don't see me, it's fine. But let's go ahead and clear this area out. I don't want to deal with him. Uh-oh. Or not. How did he turn around? It wasn't making noise. Alright, where'd you go? Oh, again? Why? Fine, he heard the door, I guess. Stay right at the corner, you won't notice me. Okay. Goodbye, chef. Pantry key. Excellent. Now we can go get whatever's in there. But first, let's get whatever's in here. Drop off my 60 antique coins. I really wish I could just do these all at once and not have to put them in one by one, but alright, it's fine. Alright. We have the override manual, which now allows for 200 on the blood collector. Let's go to the pantry key. Or the pantry area. Especially while the chef is dead now. We can just wander on in here. Here's the pantry. And we'll use that. Let's see what we get. Let's see. Cupboard for Leon. Got a whole bunch of blood. Yay. And some scrap. This will be enough to make another hemo injector, I think. Yep, it will be. Cool, let's practice. That's 1. I think we need 2 for Chunk. And some Requiem ammo. Excellent. Let's go load this up. All right. We can't do anything with that. Leon's got to use his axe. All right. go deal with Chunk. Not because I want to. Oh, wait. There is ammo back here, and I didn't get it before. Not there. It's back here. I didn't have any inventory space. Alright, we got this guy. Oh wait, I don't want to kill stuff. That's right. I do want this blood. I think I need one more scrap. Oh, okay. Oh, he's got a knife too, huh? Alright, I got one as well. How you like me now? Take your blood. Deal with you later if I must. But I think for the real run, I'm going to try to just focus on using the knife and then just, like, stunning people. Alright, so we got this. We also need the level 1 wristband, which we don't have. I don't need the makeshift... No, the makeshift knife can be scrap, which I can then use to make one of these. Excellent. Now we can take out Chunk. Deal with the rest of this later. Alright. There we go. Yeah, stun and run. That's the plan. If you leave them alone, then they won't turn into blister heads later. All right, let's get out of here. Go take out Chunk. We got you though. Can I inject her? She is an absolute pain. Are you coming this way? Are you leaving the bar? Do you know that I'm here? Might be able to inject her. I'll need another injector in a moment, but... to take these things out, it's worth it. There's also a better gun in here. Forgot about that. And a safe. Let's see if we can... What the... No! I was going for the other one. Sure. Get off me. Alright. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. It's fine. We're good. There's green herb. Let's use it. Back to normal. Alright. We have a safe. Where is the bar safe? Bar and lounge code. Left 10, right 80, left 30. Left 10. Right 80. Left 30. Bunch of coins. Probably unlock something good. Excellent. Now we got Grace's first gun. She bought it with her first paycheck, you guys. Put that here. And we'll drop the other gun off and never use it again. It's a little more powerful. Not too much more. Excuse me. Yeah, I gotta remember, don't kill stuff. You would think I would have learned that in life by now. It's generally a bad idea. But if we don't kill anything, then it can't come back to haunt us later. As a blister head. Alright. Let's go get Chunk. Do I want to drop anything off? 4 antique coins. Is that enough for anything good? Now with the chef gone, we can just, like, wander around. There's so much blood in this game. Is this the shooting one? Max health, which will be important for what we're doing. But gun handling, this really does help. It'll increase Grace's firepower kind of a lot. Wellness center is probably private sector. It is. From what I can tell, I think it's a private hospital. So we take this and inject ourselves with it, and now we can shoot better. Why? I don't know. It's a game. Take an herb. Anything back here? Some ammo. Jin Saki asked me Anakin or Obi-Wan. Oh, I mean Obi-Wan. Absolutely. Come on now. Alec Guinness and Ewan McGregor. How can you say no to Obi-Wan? He's great. What about you, Jin Saki? Or, it's Jin Sakai, really, I know, but it's... You're Sasaki. Jin Sakai is from Ghost of Tsushima, if you've not played that. It's our player character. I'm gonna... Yeah, the mean guy's in there. I'm gonna go around. I don't want to deal with him. No, there's a safe in there. Shoot, I have to. Okay, alright. I want whatever's in that safe. Quiet.
My head.
Leon Kennedy or Obi-Wan? I mean, Leon Kennedy. Come on now. Oh, okay, wait. We are out of space. I need to drop off that other gun, too. Shoot. Okay.
Stop it.
I forgot about that. And I can't take scrap. Okay, let's go clear out the inventory. Yes. Leon or Ada? Oh, don't make me do that, Foxfire. I would go Leon. Ada is, you know, I like her place as, like, you know, a kind of ephemeral love interest for Leon, but I don't think Ada's as much of a good person as Leon is. Okay, I think this is the first one. We don't need that anymore. I want the hemolytic injector. Got 2 med injectors, a green herb. I wish I could unload the 8 bullets in there, but I cannot. Take the antique coins. We'll need 4 for that last injector, and then we've gotten everything in the lounge. Back in the 60s and 80s, patients and doctors could smoke in the hospital? Really? Wow. I wonder why it took that long. I mean, I feel like by the 60s, people knew that cigarettes... Well, they used to sell cigarettes as healthy, which I know seems wild. But this is back when there were kind of just no rules around advertising. I'll come back for that scrap later. Alright, now I've got 3 coins. We'll need a 4th. I got only 1 hemo injector. Got enough blood to make a second. Not enough space. I'm going to go drop off this herb. Come back, get that scrap, turn it into a 3rd hemo injector, and we'll get Chunk. Jin Sakai or Leon Kennedy. Oh, man. I mean, they're both great. I love playing as both of them. Jin's got a great story. So does Leon. I mean, Leon's just kind of like your quintessential video game action hero to me. So it's hard not to pick him. But Jin's a solid choice, too. All right. Now, with that, we can pick up the scrap, make our next hemo injector. Because Chunk takes 2. Have I seen One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest? I have. It's been a long time. I did a thing a while back where I watched all of like the AFI 100 movies that I just hadn't seen naturally, and that was one of them. And it was really good. Never seen it. Classic Jack Nicholson film. Let's do a little crafting. There we go. All right. Now we can take out Chunk. Now where's the big guy at? I just used a bunch of blood, so we should probably refill. There we go. Get off me! But I gotta shoot you now.
Oh, shit.
I want my knife back, thank you. She's got my unbreakable knife. You. I really prefer not to kill you, but I don't think I have a choice. Take the Tetsu. Are you dead? You were watching a movie with your mom a while back that was set in the 70s. I noted that with almost every other character was smoking, which she told me pretty much everyone was smoking in the 70s. I could see that. Smoke was almost everywhere. Yeah, I mean, it was a whole, like, part of American culture for the longest time. It was like, you know, this is what people do. I mean, especially, like, you know, they definitely, like, sold, like, kind of a macho identity for it. So I think for men, there was a lot of pressure to smoke. Blind zombies can kill other monsters. True. I got rid of the bottle. All right, when I grab this thing, Chunk will appear. I heard him. I do not wish to do that with you. No. No, thank you. Alright, he will eventually work his way down the stairs and we'll get him. We now have our level 1 wristband, which will unlock a number of other doors. Alright, both of them are dead, so I think we can... Listen, I think the transfusion bag we can use and power this. Okay. I don't believe he can make it in here. I think the door will actually stop him. Thought it was shameful what they did to Rosemary Kennedy. I'm trying to remember. Oh, sorry. You mean the actual Rosemary Kennedy. I was thinking about, like, in relation to Leon for a moment. Rosemary Kennedy was one of the actual Kennedys. Person. I sort of forgot she existed for a moment there. Get out of here, Chunk. Go walk down the hall so I can get you in the back. There you go. Jack and Bob's older sister right there. I think you're right. I don't suppose I can just get you right away? Nope. Oh, that was close.
Is that not enough?
Nope, that's not enough for him. He's a growing boy. He's gonna need a second one. Yeah, as you can imagine, leaving Chunk walking around the halls is gonna be not a good idea. He is a hazard. Alright, there we go. Leon Kennedy or Arthur Morgan? Oh, man. Leon Kennedy, I would say, is a better person than Arthur Morgan. They're both good characters. But I think if I had to, like, pick one of them to be on this earth, I'd want it to be Leon. Alright, that's it. Goodbye, Chunk. I think. Are you not dead yet? Oh, I thought it was 2. Maybe it's 3? Delayed reaction? No. No, he needs a 3rd, and I don't have that. I only have 4 bullets. I thought it was 2. I'm sure he's close to death. I guess I have 1 Requiem shot. It's supposed to get me out of trouble, but it's like Chunk could definitely take me out quickly. These big 2 injectors and a Requiem. Got it. These big guys can take you out quickly. I know that the girl can, she can pop your head. She can basically just be like, lunch. Okay, so 7 antique coins. And I've already got, I only need 4. So the other 3 can just get recycled as scrap. Now, I don't know if Chunk dying triggers the blister heads, but it's right around this time that we start to see them. So, of course, this is a Deathless run. We die, we start over. Oh, wait, not this yet. And I'm on fine. Jin Sakai versus Leon Kennedy action katana. Ooh, Jin's pretty deadly with that katana. I might have to give this one to Jin. Alright, here's our last item. And looks like the zombie in the corner has woken up. Not great news for me. Good deal. Increases max health. Seems pretty important. And alright, so we will leave you alone. I think... Oh, I can't turn that into scrap? Really? Ah, bummer. I think the antique coins you can do it. Degenerate gambler has risen? Uh-oh. Who are you talking about? I hope you don't mean me. I'm not that much of a gambler. I'm a decent degenerate, but... Everyone's got hobbies. No, the zombie that woke up. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Now, there's a door back here that requires that level 1 wristband. There's also this guy, who I'm going to try not to kill. So we're going to go around him. If you haven't played this game, if you kill zombies without busting their heads, they can turn into what are called blister heads later on that are a lot harder to kill. So strategically, it's a lot better to avoid them. I've killed a few, and I should not have. Like maybe just do like a one shot and run. Whoop. Oh, he missed me. Good job, buddy. Hunting knife. Oh, I can turn this into scrap. I got the unbreakable knife. So not much point. But I think there's a hit pouch in here. Oh, man, there is another guy who just showed up. I was like, oh, man, this is great. There's not that extra guy. And I was wrong. All right, now we got 12 slots. Get out of here before he comes back around. And a cabinet for Leon. When I play Leon, when you get to a blister shot, shoot for the leg and finish him off with the axe. Yeah, the axe is pretty powerful in this game. I think I need this, or I think yeah, we need the handle. It's gonna break. That's okay.
Damn it.
So we have to go find a different one. All right, you're over there. I'm gonna head up this way. You can also go back to where Chunk was now that he's dead and see what we can recover from that area. We have to get the corrosive to open that second quartz puzzle. All right, that's for Leon. A couple of dead folks in here. I'm just gonna close that door. So if they do turn into blister heads, we don't really need to go back in there anymore. But yes, name of the game if you're conserving ammo is try to injure them and stun them, and then use your melee. How am I doing on... Make another hemo injector. There we go. Alright, so let's head back up to the second floor. I think the other folks here are all dead. They are. I'm going to enjoy that while it lasts. And sure hope they're not going to pop back up on me. Actually, yeah. This area. We should clear it. That's 2 down. Unfortunately, there's no door here. So these other ones have to go too. That's okay, though. We'll get them. I feel good about this. So far, so good anyway. Obviously, there are harder rooms in this game that we have not gotten to yet. Oh, yes. Speaking of which, we have the sirens in the next room. I can already hear them. Unfortunately for me, she's going to see me and then immediately scream, and that's going to wake up everything in the room. More scrap. I've never tried to sneak in here. Maybe I can get around her. I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to try it. I don't really... Yeah, I don't need the coin. If I can't turn them into scrap, there's really no point. There she is. Yep, there we go. Now, we don't come back here again. To this room. So I feel like we're alright. I'm going to try to take her out with the injector. Can you knock that off? It doesn't? Oh, fine. Am I American? I am, Jen. I'm in California right now. Can I hemo you? I have to stun you first. It won't let me do it unless I stun you. Fine. Tracking module, that's for Leon, but this corrosive is for me. right, you're dead now. Okay, we need more bullets. There's a lot of you. Woo! That was close. Now you. Pardon me, lady. Been to California, you love it. You're from South Korea, born and raised. Oh, nice. Let's see. I did visit Seoul once. Not for long. It was like a 12-hour layover. But I really enjoyed it. I was like, I'm not going to the airport. I'm going to go in and see Seoul. Come on now. Had a lovely time. Everybody was great. Food was great. City was great. Oh, wait. The corrosive thing is up here. That's right. Where'd you go in California? Seoul kicks ass. Yeah, Seoul was a fun city. I just got back from Asia, but I did not go to South Korea on this trip. I went to China and Japan and Taiwan.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
I'm gonna keep saying Taiwan separately while that's still the case. Okay. Oh, these are the pictures. Okay. Let's see here. Got our corrosive. And now we need our code. Code is... that's the one from downstairs. Okay. We got Moon Sun is the second half. America is okay, but politics-wise, not going to lie, it's not good. Yeah, oh, believe me, I know. I live here. Star Sun, Moon Sun. All right. All right, we have, it's going to be interesting. All right, we got our sun quartz. This is our second quartz that we need, and a leather-bound notebook. This is unlocking the organ transplant box. Politics is a part of every culture. True. And I don't know too many places that are like, man, politically, we're in a really good place right now. Like, I get that it's a little messed up everywhere, but here in America is a special kind of messed up right now. All right. So I think we got these. We're going to drop the sun quartz off. And now I think the next step is going to be to go use the organ transplant thing. Oh, that's right. Do I need to come back here? Well, I do. Because I'll have to come back here with Emily at some point. So let's keep clearing these out. 4, 5. We need 2 more. Don't have any scrap. All right. Is this level 1 or 2? Oh, it's level 1. Oh, we can get in here. All right, cool. Blood specimen. Excellent. We can get more recipes. Handgun ammo. Scrap. And Requiem ammo. Excellent. Okay, let's do a little bit of inventory reshuffling. Got some scrap, which means we can make another hemo injector and get rid of another one of those guys over there. In fact, let's do that right now. I think you're the next likely... You personally, as an immigrant, you feel lucky to be American. I mean, America is a wonderful country. I love it here. I'm not leaving. And I think this is a great place to be. I think that every country has its problems. You know. But I also think that, you know, this has always been home to me. And will continue to be that. I hope that we can kind of collectively right ourselves, because I think we are better than this moment that we're in right now. All right. Oh wait, the blood collector thing is over here. We got to go do that. If we so we got a new blood sample, and if we go pop that into the collector, I'm gonna go this way because the other place has got a zombie who's still alive. If we pop this into the collector, we can unlock new crafting recipes. You're cool with different POVs. Nice. Remind me, sister, if you don't mind saying, like where are you from? I actually feel like I didn't know that you were an immigrant, which is cool. You love my optimism. Thank you. It's I'm doing my best out here, man. UK is the same. Yeah, I've heard the UK has. Although you guys can it's a blessing and a curse, but you all can kick out your prime minister way easier than we can kick out our president. You were born in Busan, Korea, and raised in Pound Town, Minnesota. Nice. Didn't realize Pound Town was an actual place. I think that'll do it. Yes. Med Injector and Requiem ammo. Awesome. So now we can craft Requiem ammo. I don't know if those rare metals do anything other than that. I'm going to just loop you, guy. How about you go around there, and I'm going to go this way and just avoid you. UK is a wonderful country. I've always enjoyed visiting the UK. Oh, wait, that's up. I need to see more of it. I've been to, pretty much just been to London. I'm trying to remember, like, is it, forgive my ignorance on this, is Ireland, like, the southern portion of it in the UK and the northern portion is not? Summer! Good to see you, Summer. I have been going to so many concerts this weekend. I've been thinking about you. I was like, I'm just experiencing what Summer does in a typical week. All right. Leatherbound Notebook. We don't need this for anything else. There's the Sun Quartz. We do. You like the UK too? UK is great. Northern Ireland is a part of the UK. Okay, gotcha. How diverse is the community here? Yeah! You're going to see Kiefer Sutherland in his band tomorrow. I heard that he... well, maybe it was in the U.S. I know he canceled dates in the U.S. because they just weren't selling well. This is a hard... Like, I go to smaller shows, like, for the most part. Like, I barely ever go to, like, arena concerts. So it's not a big deal for me. But I know a lot of big tours have just straight up canceled here in the U.S. this year because just people aren't buying concert tickets. And I heard Kiefer Sutherland's band was one of them. Yeah, he canceled US dates for poor ticket sales. It's too bad. I didn't even know he was a musician. So, that might be part of the problem. Close to halfway done with cleaning. Your feet are starting to hurt. Oh, or what are you cleaning? Thoughts on the Iran war? It's bad. I have not heard a single good justification for us being there. I don't believe they were on the cusp of a nuclear weapon. I think we had a great deal under the JCPOA was accomplishing what it was supposed to. But it didn't have Trump's name on it. So, therefore, it had to go. And he does what he always does. He takes something that was fine, he breaks it, duct tapes it back together to be about 70% of what it was, declares supreme victory. Repeat. The venues he's playing in the UK are tiny, but that's something that's better. Yeah, definitely. Like, you want to be, like, you want to have like an up-close and, like, intimate... All war is bad. Definitely true. I am definitely against war. JCPOA. It was the original Iran deal that we had under Obama. Let's see. Where am I going next? Oh, I'm going to the West Wing. That's right. Deep cleaning 2 bathrooms. Did a light cleaning of the kitchen and living room. Cool. But yes, short answer is I'm not a fan. I don't know anybody around here who is, for what it's worth. I think that, like... Now, granted, I run in more democratic circles. I wouldn't consider myself either, but San Francisco, if you're not familiar with the political landscape around here, has always been very, like, left politically. And I feel right at home here. So, given that, I don't really know too many people who are like, yeah, let's go mix it up out there. Cannot make anything more just yet. I need more blood. This is the weirdest system, I swear to God. Take the lockpick. I think there's a drawer around here pretty soon. I'm going to stick the rare metal back if we need more blood. The scrap I will also stick in here. We'll use it later. Got a lot of healing items on me. Store you for later. And then we have a wrench. That wrench will be very important for getting into one of these next areas. Speaking of things crazy, anyone interested in seeing Scary Movie 6? I think that movie's going to be huge. I think people are definitely looking for, like, a fun distraction right now. What are my 2 cents on J.B. Pritzker? I mean, I'm not as familiar with him. J.B. Pritzker is, I believe, he's the governor of Pennsylvania, I believe. And has been... let's see. been kind of floated as like one of the potential presidential candidates for 2028. So I'm just not as familiar with him, but from what I've heard good things. Okay, unlocking the organ transplant box. So we got to do auto to hand. 2 is go to the middle. 2 and 5, and then auto down. Okay, cool. So I think what we do is when we grab this, I think it's going to trigger a cutscene. No, I guess not. Not yet. It will in a minute. Let's see if I remember how to do this. So we have this. We go auto to hand. We move this to the middle. We take 2 and 5 down, and then pop that back, and boom. Oh, it's Illinois. Excuse me. I'm thinking of Shapiro. Josh Shapiro. Thank you. Yes, you're correct. Yeah, he's the governor of Illinois. Ultimately, I like him. I mean, I think that he's done a pretty good job so far, and I think I do appreciate outspoken candidates. Well, I think Jin made a pretty good leader, although you know it's a very different structure than what we have here in America in Ghost of Tsushima. All right, we'll get rid of these lungs here in a bit. But first, we have to go through a cutscene. We're going to get, like, this is straight out of 4. It's not in the remake, but in the original game.
What the fuck?
You have some Ganados that end up, like, trying to, like, race you down with, like, or run you down with, like, a boring machine. You love John Fetterman? Oh, man. I could understand why you love him. And I don't mean anything behind that. I mean, I think he has been very good for one particular... I'm always a little frustrated when a politician gets elected on one platform and then votes completely differently. Jin Sakai, thanks for following on TikTok.
Oh, fuck.
But he is definitely helping out one particular side. John Fetterman is a... is he a senator? He's one. I don't remember if he's a senator or he's a... did I get rid of the knife? I did. Where'd my knife go? Did I store it, or did I stick it in somebody? Uh-oh. I had to go find my knife. Crap. What did I do with you? It'll eventually end up back in the item box, but still. Maybe I stored it. He's a flip-flopper? Yeah, John Fetterman absolutely is that. It's so interesting, and I don't know how much of his voting changes were about the stroke that he had. So he had a stroke at one point, and it could be, you know, it could be just coincidence. I left it in somebody. Ah, son of a crap. Okay. I might have been upstairs with the siren lady. Oh, God. I think you definitely turned into a blister head, if I remember right. Okay, crap. All right, I think I know where I would have left it. I don't have my knife anymore, so I have to be a little more careful. That's not going to throw him. It's fine. But last time I remember using it was up on the second floor of the East Wing, over by the siren lady. I don't think I had it after that. Oh, wait. No, not this way. And so what we got to do now is I think I have the... I just still have the level 1 bracelet. We need to track down the level 2 one. Level 2 one is inside a corpse. Because of course it is. Alright, it's down here. So I'm pretty sure whoever I would have left it in is over here. Alright. So you. Bonesaw. Handgun ammo. Certainly take that. What do we got here? Hunting knife. It's not the thing. Yeah, the Katetsu. There we go. It was in the in what's her face. Make that a scrap. And now I have not enough. Awesome. We don't need the antique coin. Let's discard that. Get this back. There we go. Okay, problem solved. Alright. Excuse me, Bonesaw. Let's get the heck out of here. Alright. I have still never found a use for all these extra antique coins. Alright. Now we gotta go back to where we were. I think the plan's gonna be... I'm gonna go get the other organs. But I'm gonna have to drop off some stuff first. Because I need some inventory space. So let's go do that. This area is clear for now. I don't have a hemo injector for that last person yet. Beware the hentai virus, yes. You know, I think that's really funny, but I remember when it was hilarious that it was like, haha, this virus is named after Corona. Oh man, what's next? The Tecate virus? And then that became our whole lives for a freaking year. So I'm hesitant to make that joke, even though I think it is funny. But to be fair, we did end up drinking a lot that year, or at least I did. I think it... Oh, not this way. No. Okay, now luckily, if you get a head pop, they won't come back. So that one we're good on. We don't need to inject it. So who knows? Maybe we'll all be stuck inside watching hentai throughout 2027. I was a little, I was definitely one of those people who was, like, checking the news, like, constantly after that. I think everyone has a little bit of PTSD after 2020. All in our own different ways, depending on, you know, like, how we experienced it. Now, do I need that thing? I'm trying to remember if I do. Alright. Grab you. Oh, okay, no, never mind. I don't need this. Alright. Now we need the artificial hearts. We're going to take both of these. The scrap as well. What do we got here? Handgun ammo. Thank you very much. Happily take that. Shalom Salem. Oh, you mean Summer. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. Because that's her name. Okay, we gotta get to the other side and go drop off these organs in the corpse to unlock the second wristband. And we do that, then we can go into that back area where the third quartz is. So let's go do that. I can't remember if I left anybody dead in that room or not. No. I used a hemo injector on the one guy that I killed. The other one is still alive, so I think we'll be alright. No ammo? No, I got ammo munch with Keenan. Yeah, that one over there is still alive. Something under the shackle. Yes, okay. Alright. So we gotta drop, we gotta put the lungs in and the heart. At which point, for some reason, that will bring this guy back to life. We got to kill him and get that wrist. Get his wristband. Okay, now his friends are going to show up. I think there's no way to do this without killing him. I do not have enough blood to make a hemo injector. I don't know if there's any over here. Yes, there's a bucket of blood over there. Ah, man, so close. Oh, I knew. Thought I was going to be okay. All right. I'll try to loop you back around. How am I doing on health? I might be on yellow now. We'll see. You want to come around? Because you definitely turn into a blister head. I'm going to try not to kill you if I can help it. Alright, that's enough. We needed 80. Oh, no, we needed 60. All right, cool. All right, you... I do not have the option to turn you into a blister head. You might actually just be dead. And you, we're going to loop around and leave you alive. Okay. Whew. Forgetting to turn these on. Excuse me. Have I been to South America or Africa yet? I have. I've been to both. I actually have been to all 7 continents. Even the big icy one. I love South America. Oh, and Africa. Like they're both great in their own ways. Yeah, I had a blast in Argentina. Brazil is lovely. Been to Peru. How was Antarctica? Cold. Actually, not as cold as you think. I was there in January, which sounds cold, but it's there July. So it was about Fahrenheit, like 20s to 30s every day, which is like a little below 0 Celsius. And then at night it got, well, night, because it never really got dark because we were down south. So it was like it would get down in the teens at night. I'm sorry, we would get down to like so it'd be like a little bit negative Celsius, and then after that we would get like a few hours of twilight, and then day would just start again. So like you completely lose your temporal awareness. Okay, star. We can't read it because it's in Braille. He's dead, and he's got the 3rd wristband. Engravings are 2, scratch to see. How do I get his wristband off? I'm trying to remember. So we can see star and star. Oh, I have to do this first. Okay, star, moon, sun. I really feel like this wouldn't take too long to brute force. Like, you really don't need to grab Emily for this. Like, even if you don't know which is which.
They look just like...
There's really only 3 possible combinations. You love Kurt Russell's The Thing. That's a great movie. Really still holds up, too. I remember, speaking of 2020, I remember we were watching... we looked up my partner at the time and I were looking for
Gonna borrow this.
80s movies that still held up. And she had seen The Thing and I had not. And so she introduced me to that one. It was really good. I'd always heard it was good. I just never got around to watching it for some reason, and I really enjoyed it. So if you're looking for a fun classic horror movie, it's got like very practical effects, which I enjoy. They're not going to look all that realistic now. This movie's from like 1982. But I think as a movie overall, it's still very good. All right, we got 4 of them. That's okay. I'm going to let them go because I don't want them to be blister heads later because we're going to have a little siege in this area right now. So now that I have the level 3 wristband, I can go get Emily and bring her back. So Emily is blind. Which means, well, that doesn't mean she can read Braille. Obviously, you have to learn how to read Braille. But she can read Braille. She was reading a book in Braille in her cell. And so, we're going to bring her back. And while she's taking the time... Now, I can't take that long. I know she's young, but it's literally just moon, star, sun. But it takes her like 5 minutes. And like, as you can imagine, while we're here, all these doors are going to open up. And a bunch of monsters are going to come out. So we got to clear a path right now and make sure that it's safe to bring Emily here, because once we have her in our arms, we can't shoot. So we want to make sure we have a safe path here. I do have some hemo injectors. Excellent. Good night, sir. Oh, there's you as well, now that I think about it. Yes. Okay. Keep this route clear. Alright. I have 3 scrap. But I don't have very much blood. I have 3 scrap in the item boxes. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. And by cool, I mean don't do that again. All right, I'll risk it. Mostly just because I want to make sure that I can... if he doesn't turn, then I have a safe path pretty much all the way from Emily's cell to that room. If he does turn, then I got to deal with that, which is going to suck. All right. Nothing's turned yet. Now, we are on casual difficulty so that I can practice. The real run will be on normal, of course. I'm not going to count this as a win if I do this deathless, but it's good practice. All right. So we're going to get Emily out of her cell and ask her to help us out.
Hey.
Oh, that's right. We're skipping cutscenes. All right. There she is. I'm going to put her down and just do a little test run here and make sure there's not going to be a problem.
Can you read them?
If anything does change, it'll change here.
Push the buttons in this order. Star, star, moon, sun.
Okay.
Sure.
Just got to wait for this to finish, then we can put her on the couch.
Thank you.
Once the conversation ends. Yep, there we go.
Here.
Put her down there. You just sit right there. Stay out of trouble.
I'll be right back.
And I'm going to make sure that everybody that I killed is actually dead. Yep, and there we go. Of course. All right, I got one Requiem bullet. Good night, sir.
Oh, God. What?
Yeah, this is the thing that we're going to have to deal with, Grace. And I'm going to have to remember in the real version of this run to not kill stuff. 'Cause this is what happens. Okay. You got a knife, too. You got this one. But unfortunately, you are exactly where I need to be. So I might have to kill you anyway and just deal with the consequences. Like, the other one I could have avoided, but this guy is, like, right along the only path. Whoop! Ooh. I swung too early. Trying to save bullets. Actually, now I think about it, it's not a good idea. Alright, I got his knife. Okay, we'll deal with it if he comes back. I don't love that, but it's fine. Oh, I can make an injector. Excellent. Let's do that. That'll clear a path. And good night. Thinking about it, and pow. Cool. We're getting close to the end of Grace's section here. We'll have a Leon section coming up here. Leon is, of course, way more action-packed. All right, now this guy I can leave, I think, as long as we can get around him. I don't have any more hemos. I don't have enough blood for another one. All right, I'm going to just let him come after me and go around him. Oh, which almost worked. I'm on yellow. That's not good news. Let's fix that. No, let's just fix that. There we go. That, you don't inject herbs like that. Or maybe you do in this version. I don't know. So I can either make a hemo injector and get rid of him, or I could... because the other guy is still alive in here, too. So that is a problem. We got one guy on either side. Yeah, you.
It is time for an ad break.
Oh, it's time for an ad break. Okay, let's see here. I don't want to risk it because we're doing a deathless run. I would like to find some more blood. This is the weirdest thing to say out loud. But it's true, though. Where else would there be blood? Some here. I guess I can go back to the people that I've already taken out. There's 60. That might be enough for an injector. I will need some scrap, which I have. Let's go get it. Go take that guy out. Then we will have a straight shot. Oh, wait. I did too many. Okay, 1. There that is. And we drop the other scrap off, so we have the space. Excellent. Let's go get this other guy. Then we'll do our ad break after we're done. If you are on the Red or Purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes when I trigger them, it will support the stream. So I really appreciate you doing that. Thank you. If you're on TikTok, you'll just hang out and watch clips for the next 3 minutes. And then I will come back and we'll pick up right where we left off as soon as we get rid of this guy. Where'd you go? This guy. There you are. Just having a stroll. No idea it's the last one you're ever going to have, and that's okay. Good night. Oof. Gross. Any blood here? No, alright, fine. No usable blood left after all that. I get why. Alright. Let's get back to Emily's cell, and then we'll do our ad break. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out and watching that. This has been fun so far. We'll see if I die, if I'm still cheery, but, you know. Hopefully will be. I knew the risks when I signed up. And then I got to go rebuild my whole Resident Evil scenes and all that. Oh, there we go. All right, there's Emily. Cool. All right, let's do our ad break. Let's see. I'll be back in 3 minutes, and we'll pick up where we left off. Thanks.
So I'm gonna try to use this mostly because I think it has a silencer on it, and ideally that's gonna keep things quiet because you can probably hear there's a lot of activity around me. There were also some of these guys. That's not a silencer, so probably just alerted a bunch of them. Oh God. Why are you yawning? We're literally being chased by a bear. Oh, I don't know. Could you all hear that yawn? Did you hear that? He was like, oh, God, I don't know why I'm so tired.
But the real treasure was the friends we made along the way.
And this bell.
And that bell. This hat. That's like a secondary treasure.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, my God. It's a demon orgy. Holy moly. Well, that's Pyramid Head, I guess. Whew. I did not see that coming. What are you doing? Oh, do not come this way. Do not look at me in the closet. You don't see me, I don't see you. We are just gonna go about our business and pretend we never met. Oh, God, you are freaking weird.
Stellar Blade came out. I still haven't played Stellar Blade. It's wild. Stellar Blade is literally, apparently, now the most played at launch PlayStation port. That is bigger than the Final Fantasy remakes. That's bigger than the God of War games. That's bigger than the Last of Us games. It's freaking gigantic. So, you know, I'm glad to see it's getting a lot of attention. I mean, I kind of feel like people have been waiting for the PC port for that game for a long time. Like, I would bring up Pornhub in front of my parents before.
All right, we're gonna have some new clips here pretty soon. I'm gonna go back and do a montage of all the times I died trying to do the Resident Evil Deathless runs before, and we're gonna put those up on TikTok. So that'll come out here pretty soon. We're just waiting about 5 more seconds. And
Thank you for watching ads. Back to the stream.
Everyone should be back now. Welcome back, folks. Let's grab Emily
I'm just gonna.
and take her for a little walk. And then we're going to have a big old shootout while Emily tries to figure out 3 words. I feel like I don't know how long it takes to read Braille, so I shouldn't judge.
Together.
But I'm like, you should be able to recognize individual words at her age. Because she seems like she's probably like 7 or so. I don't know if we ever know Emily's real age. Maybe 6.
We're close now.
All right, so we cleared the path well. All right, let's do this. Have ourselves a little shootout. Luckily, we can kill the stuff here, and it's not going to matter.
Here it is.
Because we're not coming back here again. All right, Emily's going to try to do that. We're going to lock the door behind her. And try to hold everyone off. This is one of the areas I'm a little worried about. Now, we're on cash, so I kind of feel like it's going to be fine today. But for the real run, we'll be on... let's see, I think we'll be on Standard Modern. So I kind of feel like Standard Classic is like hard mode. Alright, well, no one's coming back, and I'm actually totally okay with that. They will eventually bust out. I think every one of these doors will eventually open. But if they don't, I'm okay with it. Oh, I hear somebody. Where are you? I hear you, I don't see you. There's one. Okay. I try to conserve ammo as much as I can. I think you're gone. Yes, you are. Transfusion bag. Let's go ahead and just pop that in there right now because we need it. Alright, save myself some space. I think I heard somebody else out here. Oh, do you? Ah! Oh, tried to get in. I gotta remember to turn towards them. I keep turning away from them, and I can't use my knife to stagger them. But if they come at me from the front, I can. I think he... Nope, he's still alive. There we go. I think he's dead now. Am I still on? Yeah, I'm on caution. Let's take this. Oh, another door. Anybody in here? Does it? Nope, there's not. Scrap? Sure. Great. Just one. You take these out pretty easy. Another one. Oh, God. Yeah, see, there we go. Oh, right in the eyeball. Remember, get that knife back. Can't attack him until he's dead. Yep. Nope. Get my knife back. Thank you. Woo! That was close. Alright. There's the blood pool, which means you're dead. There's no blood pool for you. Should I be worried about that? Crap. Somebody's turning into a bullet head. I have no Requiem bullets. You have a hemolytic injector. Try to use it on him. Move you around. Awesome. All right, good. We made it through there. Wasn't too bad. One blister head only, and like 4 guys.
I'm here.
I'm sure the normal difficulty will be harder, but that's okay.
I found this.
All right. Emily is going to be grabbed by
He's dead.
something pretty big. Big old one of the girl from the beginning, and taken down into the basement. Grace is going to drop down there, and then we're going to swap over to Leon. Leon's going to have his own siege to deal with. I've been practicing it because that section is in the Leon Must Die run here. All right, Gideon is going to torture Leon. We're going to go fight Chunk.
FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Yeah. Grace Ashcroft.
Well, that's
Victor
right.
kidnapped
Victor
her.
went down that way.
What? Why?
Did I see the gates of heaven?
I don't know.
Remind me. I saw the Temple of Heaven. I don't think. I I don't know if I know what the gates of heaven are. Oh, is that the one up in like the Yellow Mountains? It's like the biggest set of stairs in the world or something like it. Yeah, I did go to Tiananmen Square. I mean, obviously when it's not being used for what it was used for before, it is pretty much just a big old square right in front of like the Forbidden City. So, it's one of those things. It's like if you go to Beijing and you haven't done it, you kind of have to. So, yes, I did go to Tiananmen Square. The guard did inform us beforehand, or the guide did inform us beforehand. It's like, hey, just so you know, I can't answer any questions about any of the about what happened here. And we're like, all right, cool. I get it. I'm sure they are very tightly monitored around there. I know. Yes, indeed. I don't have a shotgun yet. Just got the modded tracker. Okay. I think I find the shotgun as part of this. I know I will get one eventually. Okay, do I? Yes, I can get him here. Let's go. Alright, that's 1 out of 3. Reload. Okay. Let's get out of here before I become that food that you're after. That's right, I think he's stuck there, sort of. He can eventually break through that frame. This is kind of like 6, because they do have the bigger guys in 6 as well. Okay, there we go. That's 2. 1 more. Out of ammo now. Let's see if we can find us that shotgun. I know it's in here somewhere. Where'd you go, shotgun? Alright, well, we got hang on ammo. Oh. Anything up here I can use? Not really. Oh, there he goes. Oh, cool! I've never done that before. Get him! Is he not dead yet? I guess not. I thought that was it. Alright. Okay, he wants food. I don't want to be food. Excuse me, coming through. Yeah, did I miss the shotgun? I don't think I did, but... Alright, excuse me, sir. Oh, that's it. Okay, I don't have to hit him again. Good night, Chunk. Got a hand grenade.
Sorry.
Some stacked hand
But I'm not on the menu.
Can't get through here. Alright, fine. Gotta go find a proper item box for Leon. I know there's one in the lobby. But yeah, isn't there a shotgun in here? So many shells all of a sudden. Did I just miss it? I suppose that's possible. Yeah, like there's this in here. Like, because I didn't let Chunk tear the wall down, I can't actually get that now. Huh. Yeah, gosh, maybe I missed it somewhere. Alright, well, worked out fine. Guess we didn't need it. But yeah, sister, I don't remember the Gates of Heaven. The Temple of Heaven is in Beijing. I definitely went to that. That's fine, you know. I did see some pictures of Xi and Trump out in front of it, so they went there to do a little photo shoot during his trip there this week. Oh yeah, nothing here. Alright, that's fine. We're not speed running. We can take our time. As long as we stay alive, that's the one rule. Got that. That's the way down. Anything else here? I wonder if maybe it's not here because I already got it, and so now it's in, like, the chest. That's right. This was the area where I was like, oh, we're never going to come back here again. And then... this is the one place, the one time we will actually be back here. Oh, this is the DSO thing. Alright, fine. Victor's saying... execute at 11:30 because I, for some reason, know exactly when they will come for me. Alrighty, we got shotgun shells, tracking module. Okay.
This place is infested.
Yeah, we're not really gonna spend much more time here, anyways. We can kill
upstairs.
stuff now. Oh, you know what? I never did go through here. Huh. Is this Victor's office? Bye. That is Victor's office. Before we do that, I'm going to go ransack a few places. There's a few cupboards that I haven't opened yet. And a few tracking modules for Leon and such. That's going to be pretty important later. Not in... No, there is something in here for Leon. That's right. You. Handgun and a meta... handgun ammo and a med injector. Med injector might be helpful later on. We're going to have a big ol' standoff in Victor's office. Oh, yes, it's in the pantry. And yeah, we never went upstairs from over here. We'll have to do that too. Get whatever's over there. I know that there is another Leon cupboard in there somewhere. But we never went back as Grace, because I guess we didn't need to. Definitely take that tracking module. I'm just going to go around and get all the tracking modules I can, because those are going to be good for upgrades. Oh, wait. No, not that way. This way. I mean, this way. Yes, there we go. Yeah, this thing. We never ended up... Is there... There is a third floor. I'm trying to remember. No, but it's blocked. Anything good here? Handgun ammo and scrap. I can put the scrap in the item box for Grace, because I don't think Leon crafts anything. More handgun ammo?
You know, happy people live longer.
Well, I don't know. Were these folks all very happy? They sure do seem to be living longer than most. Nice. Extra coins can be used for force scrap during the arc level. Oh, that might be useful. Especially during the Grace section. I don't know if we can use those on the liquors, though. Oh, man, the liquors. That's going to suck! I forgot the liquors are a thing, and we're going to have to deal with them when they come up. That's okay. Don't need the knife. I don't think I can pick it up. That's a Grace-specific item. Yeah, I've yet to know where the memo is. Which memo? All right. Last thing I want to go do. Go back this way. Is there was a big old tracking module on the second floor. 4-coin Scrabble material. Ha! Yeah, this thing. All right. Got a whole bunch of these. Get all these credits. And then, yes. Okay, so which one do I want? I want the best one, so we don't have to rebuy them. The marksman rifle is really good. Body armor is not a terrible idea, although the case upgrade. Right now, I'm not too worried about body armor for Leon. Of course, that's a perfect thing to say right before you die. Yeah, we'll do the dot sight. Got all the charms. More ammo. Okay, we've got quick mag changes. Let me get the critical hit rate one on there. There we go. That's pretty good. All right, now then, let's. Do I? No, I want you here. There we go. Actually. Yeah, I want the dot sight on. What about this? Is there... Okay. How do I put the scope on? Or do I have to buy the scope? No? Doesn't seem like I can... I'm trying to remember. Is there a special way to put the scope on? Let's see. Melee weapons, interact. No, no scope here. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. All right. The rifle's still really good without it, but obviously better with it. Especially the next section we have for Leon will involve him giving cover to Grace. But there's a tracking module over here. I want it. 2,700. Sweet. All right. We know that Grace is accessible. Oh, wait, no. We got to go upstairs to Victor's office. That's right. Yeah, the arc level worries me a little bit. Just because of the lickers for the most part. There's ways to deal with them, and we've done this before. We've been able to group them up. And get kind of a 2-for-1. But they still concern me a bit. Okay. I'm going to turn this in and just see if I can... maybe tune up the... Let's see if we do a tune-up and we do the marksman. Okay. There we go. So we just gotta... It costs nothing. Charm for the gun. Firepower... Firepower when choke is not equipped. Increases firepower near death. Let's do increases firepower on this one just because we'll need it for Grace. Okay, that's all we get. All right. To Victor's office. Is accessible over here. Oop, I don't know who that is. Somebody's waking up, and I don't want to meet them. No, thank you. So if we do this, we're going to head up to Victor's office. There's going to be a bit of a standoff for a while we wait for the elevator to come. And then we can go after Grace. What are you? Ooh, handgun bullets. Definitely going to need those here. Having the shotgun will definitely help, but still.
What a fucking shit.
Language, Leon. Rifle ammo, very helpful. Let's test out our new scope.
One thing after another.
Just another day at the office, right, Leon? Let's get the shotgun out just in case someone else is turning in the other room. Alright. Let's test this guy out. You dead? No, not yet. You're about to be, though. Good night. Another one. Oh! That was lucky. That would have sucked if that killed the run. I think that'll take him out. No, not yet. Boom. Hand grenade, med injector. Alright, so we gotta find the secret lever in here and then pull it, and that's gonna start the siege. And pretty much anything that's hasn't reanimated yet is about to. Shotgun shells, yep. Oh, I hear it.
Every single time.
Whoa! Dead? I think you're dead. I don't appreciate that. You guys can't fly. I don't remember you flying anyway. I guess you can. Boom. Alright. I'm gonna use some heals. Save that airborne thing for later because we might need it. Is that it?
Well,
that's it.
That's my cardio for the week.
All right, not so bad. Think we did okay. And we're gonna find what we're looking for and contact Sherry Birkin, who is our new Hunnigan, I guess. We don't know what happened to Hunnigan. Maybe we'll find out in the DLC. But we're gonna swap back to Grace and now go through this whole section. Alright, so Grace is down here looking for Emily. We're gonna find her pretty quick. I think we're safe for now. I don't think we're in any danger until we find Emily. But there's going to be a whole bunch of these locked doors with these things here. We need a key item in order to open them.
Hospital.
That's an excellent question, Grace. Why is anything in a Resident Evil game existing the way that it does? Nothing there. Now again, the problem with the girl here is she can one-shot kill you. So we are going to have to watch out for that. The girl, quote-unquote. Don't need to save, but I will go to the item box in a moment. There's Emily.
Emily?
We're still safe, I think, until we actually locate her. Don't think we need the level 3 wristband. Do I want to? I'm going to keep the rare metal in case we get any more Requiem. Maybe some scrap as well. I'm sure we'll use it at some point. Let's see. We can start pulling out charms now. Increases the likelihood we'll survive fatal damage is a good idea. Precision and hit rate. What's this one? Rugged Rookie. Increases firepower. Good call. All right. Good enough. We'll see. There's definitely going to be a lot of blood to collect. I remember. We had to let like 150 of them drop or something like that into the big blender. All right. I'm going to just, you know what, because I have the... I don't think these guys will turn into blister heads. I could be wrong about that. This might be a terrible idea. All right, she's going to see Emily. And then we're going to... Okay, she's got that right there. Oh, that's right. We need to pull this first one. That's right. So, there are these 3 plugs that we will need in order to get Emily out of her cell. And here's 1. I don't have space for it. Crap. Okay. I'll leave that there. Run back to the item box. Grab the map. No, not that. Oh, that's not a map. All right, never mind.
You can do this.
Yeah, I think she won't trigger until I have the plug. Which is fine by me. All right. Head back here. I guess we'll pop this stuff back. Seesaw, if we stole like 3 chainsaws, we could have escaped with Emily, though. True. We could have just, yeah, just grinded open the bars and just got her. Nope, we got to go through this whole convoluted Resident Evil-y thing instead, because of course we do. All right, grab this one here. Handled. Run, Grace. Thank you. All right, head up this way. Pop the plug in here. And turn the light on. Let's just make sure she knows not to follow us. Get out of here. Don't like you being there. Now, of course, everyone's going to start turning into a blister head much more often. Do I have any... I don't have any hemo injectors. Fine. Scrap and a safe. Let's see, where is the basement safe? There it is. Right 60, left 40, right 80. Right 60. Oh, not too far. Right 60, left 40, right 80. Handgun bullets. You know what? Fine. You know what? I wouldn't mind knowing that you're dead. Well, actually, no. If you're dead, you might turn into one of those guys. Oh, too early. Crap. All right. I need a key. There's a plug. I'm going to try to just get around this guy. Let's get the second plug out. Make everything dark. Ah! Alright, well now I gotta kill him. Bring out your dead. Not a problem in this game. You still alive? You are. I think you're dead. Alright. Thank you. Hopefully you don't turn into anything. This is not enough for a hemo injector. Alright. Yeah, I think the dead are coming whether I like it or not. I'm not dead. I got better. I do love that movie. Oh. I got bit. Let's use this. And then grab a lockpick. There we go. And there's this guy. Goodbye. Now I can make a hemo injector. In fact... that room is kind of deadly. I have scrap. I'm gonna take that guy out. Use the holy hand grenade. If only. That's kind of, I mean, the RPGs of this game are basically the holy hand grenade. They're a big I win button. I press this thing, everyone dies. Probably the closest thing we have to the holy hand grenade of Antioch. If you have never seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail, you're probably pretty confused right now, and that's okay. Alright, get out of here, you. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that area, that room gets a little bit dicey the next time we have to be in there. So now we have a second plug. And the good news is the plugs will turn on the lights, so we can create a little safe zone for ourselves. Don't need the memos. I'll take the scrap, because why not? And then we're going to go up and out of here. Woo! Get back. Cool. That'll open the door in case we need to get back. That actually is good to remember. Our first plug is still out here in the next room. I'm hesitant to leave these things alive. If we can make more hemo injectors, we will. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay. Excuse me. I got bigger problems than you. I'm going to hang out right here. I'm not going to pull this thing out right away. Oh, I can't, actually. I don't have any inventory space. Alright. You're going to get burned. That's fine. How about you? Can I wake you up? I think you're dead now. Let's see. Okay, let me go back and clear space. Stash at least one scrap. Stash one more just in case. I don't know where I can use a lockpick in this area. I don't recall any locked desks anywhere. I'm going to stash this lockpick just in case. Although if we don't use it in this section, this is kind of the last big grace section for a while. We're going to, after this section, we're going to pick up Leon for a good part of the remainder of the game. Oh yeah, I need these two. And then we got this area here. Let me get some blood. That is enough for a hemo injector. We need a tool to get that open. That wrench we used before would have been perfect, but it was a one-use wrench, and we got rid of it. Fine. So in that room we just passed, we are not able to get what we need from that side. Come in here. There's some water, and if we turn on the lights, it'll turn on the power. If we turn on the power, then the water will electrify. And that's a problem for us. We don't want that. Because the thing that we want is naturally right here. Okay. Square socket wrench. Empty bottle. Sure. Oh, and a bunch of blood. I would love it if the girl would be affected by those hemo injectors. I've never tried one on her. Alright. Now she's going to pop out. And I remember this from our prior playthrough, is we can't slip by her easily. We try to just do a quick little sneak. And it does not work. She's going to eat this thing. I wonder if I do this while she's eating. No, she's standing right in front of her. I'm not going to risk it. From this point on, she can one-shot. She can do this to Grace. I would like to avoid that. Is she gonna come this way? The other direction, maybe? That'd be nice. All right, out we go. Oh, and I have no space again. So, fine. Do I need the bottles? I do need the bottles for the liquors later on. Those will be very helpful for the liquors. I think I might stash Requiem, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to need it. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Okay, store that. Store Requiem. Tool we'll use in a moment. Oh, she's like right out there. You want to come in? Come on in. Try it out. See how that goes. Bottles are best for zombies. Use the injectors on liquors for insane mode. I mean, I agree with you, but I'm going to try to make acid bottles for the liquors, as many as I can, because those work really well against the liquors. Could you please go somewhere else? You're going right where I need to be, because of course you are. Please enter event. Wait, can I not? No, I don't have any scrap on me. Shoot, I was going to try to do a hemo injector on her. Yeah, you go on in. One bottle can kill the whole group. Yeah, I bet. Alright, that's going to close that door. Obviously, she can get out in the vents. Very quiet. And this time when we get to the main room, we turn left. 2 to 3 Molotovs of acid are needed to kill insane liquors. Yeah, that sounds right. I think it's either 1 or 2 acid bottles. Maybe 3 Molotovs, 2 acid bottles, I think, to kill the liquors on normal mode. And then we got this guy. Chilling out exactly where I don't want it. Oh god, she's coming. Alright. We're gonna put this on. Quick, other one too. Let's go. Get out of here, you. Whew! That was close. What the? Okay, she's climbing out of there. Alright, fine. I have never seen her just walk into a lit room like that and be okay. I know they have to get her out somehow, but I would have thought that would burn her more. Alright, that area is going to fall apart. We can't use it. So we're going to go this way instead. Take that scrap, which I can now use to make one of these. Excellent. Oh, I got 3 open spaces. I'm fine. All right. Whew. I was worried for a second there.
The smell.
It's probably pretty gross. Okay, let's grab the forklift key, which is not there. It's over here. Let's use the forklift key. And if you remember, there was another one of these forklifts in the room we were in before. which we will most certainly use this on again. And another hip pouch. Awesome. 14 slots now. And there's one more that I don't think we get until Arc. All right, but for now, we have to get over to that side of the room. Because if I pull this, the door will shut. So we got to leave this here for now. So what we got to do is come from that side, come on over here, grab the plug, and then leave from that side. The way to do that is through here. I think she's gonna bust out of this sheet metal. Yep. Can't get me though. I don't think. Not yet, anyway. How am I doing on space? Okay, got 3. Good. I need 2 open spaces for the 2 plugs. Thank you. Now we got that forklift key. Oh man, there's you. Actually, you know what? No, you know what? I'm gonna leave you alone. Now I think about it. I was gonna hemo injector him, but like, there's some other ones I could probably use it on later. This is my last time coming this way. All right, she's in here. I don't love that she's in here, but she is. Emo injector, right? Tonight will be the night that I fall for you over again. We did Emo Night at karaoke on Monday. It was a lot of fun. Can you be somewhere else, please? Yeah, I'm not getting the icon for the hemo injector use right now, so I believe that. Oh god! Crap! Oh no! Oh good. Okay, that was my shoulder. I thought she was going for my head. Son of a. Fine. Okay. All right. Well, that went better than it could have. No lie, you went the other way. Honestly, going the other way might be wise. Is she coming? Yeah, she's coming. Fine. I'll be here and be all right. You can't get me here. Now the other way you could go. In fact, let's try that other way. It's down this way. So if you remember, we came out here before. That's a one-way trip, though. We could go this way. And the advantage to this is it'll drop us off kind of right where we want to be. We don't have to get around her. This might actually be the superior way to go. Hey, Mousy. All right, this is where we were before. Don't know where she is. Really wish my flashlight would burn her. Let's wait for her to do the loop. Yeah, okay. All right. Obviously, she's there. Didn't see me. Get out of here. She's kind of agitated, though. She knows something's going on around here. She doesn't know what. Whew. Okay. Can you go walk down the other hallway again, please? going. Give it a little bit before I go. Forklift key in. And then pop in the plug, which will turn on the lights and fryer. Goodbye. Oh boy. On insane mode, she can warp. Yeah, I know. Did not appreciate that when we did the insane run. All right. This freaking thing, because unfortunately when we come back out of here, she is going to immediately pop out of that, like, right in front of me. It is exactly where I don't need her to be. Empty bottle. I'm going to need that for this section. All right. We've got to leave that here for now.
Oh, my God.
Yep. It's a body farm. Why is it a body farm? Who knows? Oh, wait. Get off me. Yeah. I think I'm sending these folks the wrong way. Hold on. Try this again. Yeah, we want to go the other way so that we can find a spot and follow. There will always be one unwrapped body right near one of the open spots, and it's going to do that. I don't think it really hurts you. I think it's just, like, annoying. But there's no way to get around it, unfortunately. You just got to deal with getting stun locked for a moment there. All right, I think they won't bother you. Excuse me. What is going on here? How do? Oh, there's the thing in the way. All right, fine. I don't want to use my hemo on you. Ah! Get off. I think that's it. We're not going to come back through here again after we leave the next room. So I'm less worried about blister heads. All right. All right, we throw the other direction. Go. Mind the gap and follow our way through this. And they're just going to drop everything into a big old blood vat. Because why wouldn't they? It's a villain lair. Of course they are. Drains it. There we go. Molotovs, these will be helpful later.
What?
Yep. And now this is going to happen. This section isn't too bad. If you stay over here and use the conveyor belt to your advantage, it's pretty easy to do it.
No!
Like, pretty much all you got to do is just that. Wait for nature to take its course. They'll wake up closer to me at some point, but it's pretty manageable. I'm gonna back up here. Yeah, all you gotta do is just keep them on the ground. Yeah, also, for some reason, I don't know why, and I love it about this game. Anytime one zombie gets pushed, they all react. There we go, that'll get him. Alright, let's keep doing this for a little while longer until the sequence ends. Enough. Woohoo! All right. Well, I'm hungry. How about you guys?
Processing complete.
I actually am getting hungry. I'm gonna have a good dinner before I go off to the show.
Stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God.
And now we can pull this plug. Yep.
Last one. Not afraid of me and get
And then cross the way we came, so we don't have to worry about the door closing. Oh, that's right. No, we go through here. That's right. That's right. We got to go through this big old blood pool. Ugh, this is so disgusting. Oh, she has every kind of hepatitis now. I guarantee it.
Oh,
Ugh.
I got in my mouth.
Oh God! Every time I hear her say that, it's so awful. Don't get it in your mouth, Grace. All right. Riding the Crimson Tide. Yes, seriously. I think this will drain the pool, and then I can fill up on blood. Oh, right. Oh, I'm already pretty full, though. I don't think I have scrap on me. No. Okay, so I can't use any of it. Shoot. Alright, well. I'll figure it out. Well, that's that. Alright, let's go. Alright, this elevator will take... Oh, elevator's over here. Will take me back up to a room we've been in before. Hey, you guys recognize this, right? What is this? Oh, scrap! That's useful. Make another one of these. And then, actually, since you're here, let me go back down and refill the blood clip. In case you need ammo or anything like that. And then we have to go back and collect our plugs, but we have all 3 plugs. So we can technically get Emily out of her cell. There we are. Let's keep on going. Alright. Here goes. Alright, so far so good on Deathless mode. Now, did I do the doll puzzle yet? Yes. Yes, we did. We got everything with the doll puzzle and got the final message. We actually have cleared all the challenges in the game. So I've got 100% on achievements now. Okay, the second one is in... Crap. Do I have anything more powerful than this? No, but I got this. Let's see if that takes it out. Oh, I got a hemo injector, if I need it. I probably will need it, now I think about it. Are you dead? I think you're dead. No, you're not dead. Alright, now you're dead. No, actually, look at that. On insane mode, did I use infinite rocket? Yes, I had the infinite guns and infinite rocket launcher, so... While I can say that I technically beat it on insane mode, I was also doing it, you know, kind of the cheap way, so... I need to do a proper insanity run of this game at some point. With infinite ammo turned off. Alright, where's that bottle? It's there. Alright, good. Because here's what's going to happen.
It is time for an ad break.
Oh, it's time for an ad break. All right, well, let's go through this first. Then okay, yeah, she's coming. Now, she can't get me here right now, but of course, when I pull the plug, the lights go out, in which case it's open season on me. And she's going to pop right out of that thing, right where I don't want her to be. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to, like, maybe hide back here, throw the bottle against that wall, try to get her to run over there, and then book it for the vent. Let's try it. I think I have to go closer. Of course, she'll do it. Yep. Go investigate. No, go over towards the bottle. You're not falling for it. Oh, there we go. Okay. Took you a second. I don't appreciate that you're getting smarter. What the? No! How? All right, well, I guess we're going this way instead. Not ideal. Okay. I was kneeling and just slinking along, and she just grabbed me anyway. All right. Well, shoot. Okay, it's not giving me the option to hemo that thing, so I think it's officially dead. Okay. We've got you down here. But yeah, the infinite ammo thing is fun, but like it trivializes insanity. Obviously, it just means that like insanity is just a joke. You know what? You being right here, yeah, because you're definitely gonna come to life. Everything's gonna come to life here in a moment. Okay, now we can pop all three of these in. Which is going to turn the lights on.
Hold on tight.
Which is great, but unfortunately...
Why is it so loud? It's gonna be...
don't ask questions. You don't want to know why it's so loud, but we'll be all right. We're going to go for the elevator at the very end of the hall.
Come on. Come on.
As long as she doesn't show up between here and there, we're all right.
It's just spinning you down.
Okay. Button.
Why won't they close?
Because those things are there. Let's take care of them as fast as possible. Oh, God. Hey, Kevin. It's a great game, but Leon Must Die is hard. But you're 61, so you have an excuse. Leon Must Die is all right. I think it's fun, but it's basically just a supercut of all of Leon's sections. I'm having fun with it. We're trying to do it deathless, Kev, so... this is just practice right now, so I'm doing it on casual. We'll do the real run after I finish it on casual. I just want to see, like, where are the parts I need to watch out for where I can get insta-killed. But so far, so good. We are this far in the game. We have not died yet. Eventually going to try to do all 9 Resident Evil numbered games in a row without dying. Oh, God.
What's going on?
That's all right. I think this is like, unless you don't do the QTEs, I think there's no way you can actually die. I think. Skip that. And there's our third quartz and the severed hand, but we are not doing the puzzle.
Hey, Emily.
So that's okay. We don't need it.
Do you want to leave with me?
Uh-oh.
It's not safe here.
Are we still on? Yeah, my monitor went dark for a second, but I think we're still on. All right, good.
Right.
Phew.
That's good.
Yeah, no. Definitely not. Oh, you've been watching. Oh, cool. Well, good to have you here, Kev. Yeah, no, I don't think I would want that from her, sister. None of those any day. Thank you very much. All right. Do we have anything else we need here? Not really. I'm just looking around to see if there's anything more. Yeah, we got 2 Kevs now. Look out. I'm gonna... do I want the scrap? I don't think we really need... I'm thinking like...
It is time for an ad.
Oh, that's right. It's time for an ad break. I totally forgot. This is a good time for an ad break. All right. If you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, if you're on the red or purple app, it does help support the stream, so thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for the next 3 minutes. I will be right back, and we'll pick up where we left off. Thanks.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to eat Caesar from Caesar's Legion in Fallout New Vegas, and that will complete our quest to have the Meat of Champions perk. And we get that from eating the heads of all 4 factions in the game. We have eaten President Kimball from the NCR. Hi, Kimball. And ladies and gentlemen, lunch is about to be served. Look around at everyone cowering in fear before me. There is nothing you can do to stop me. No god in your civilization could prevent me from dining on your president right now. Watch. Nom, 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 nom. We have eaten Mr. House. We have eaten the king from the king. Hello there, king. Now tonight, we dine on Italian. Alright, I have gained the Meat of Champions perk. This is the most evil thing I know how to do in Fallout New Vegas. So if we eat this guy, but we're going to see a big old boost to our stats for the next 60 seconds. We have boost to, we have luck 10. Our agility is down, unfortunately. I think that's probably because of the power armor more than anything else. Everything here, charisma, intelligence, luck, and a whole bunch to strength. And I think we need to go back to the strip and test this out on the casino floor. Deal. Boom! Thank you. Deal. Hey, Blackjack! Oh man, eating people is the best, you guys. This boss sucks, and here's what you already know why this fight sucks. Even in a game full of great boss fights, one of them has to be the worst. One of them has to be the worst in the whole Souls franchise. The worst in the entire FromSoft catalog, and yes, I have fought the covetous demon. Lost Izalith is one of the lowest points in Lordran, down below the demon ruins, and there lies what's left of the Witch of Izalith, and one of the 4 Lord Souls you need to beat the game. But Lost Izalith was notoriously unfinished, likely rushed to the end of Dark Souls development, where the toughest challenge you'll face is the floor, meaning there is a long run between the nearest bonfire and the boss arena. When you finally reach it, you slide all the way down to meet the Bed of Chaos, a giant creature made up of tree roots and bullshit. The fight starts easily enough. You can't damage the Bed of Chaos directly, but there are 2 glowing orbs on either side. Pick a direction, slice one of the orbs, and a giant arm extends above the Bed of Chaos. Now, the fun begins. Because not only does the floor start dropping out below you with no warning, but the Bed of Chaos' arm starts sweeping you into the abyss below. If the game had a proper jump, you might be able to dodge this, but this is Dark Souls. Die until you love it. Every time you die from one of these unpredictable and inescapable deaths, you have to run all the way back here from the last bonfire just to yeet yourself through the floor again. Take out the second orb, and now the Bed of Chaos not only removes most of the ground beneath your feet, but starts blasting fire spells.
Alright, welcome back, folks. Give me just a few more seconds, and everyone should be back on. Give me just a moment. And you'll hear me in a second, let everyone know.
Thank you for watching ads. Back to the stream.
There it is. Alright, cool. Alright, we have anything else we need? I think we're good. Let's take Emily. We are officially done with the care center. This is the inside of the care center. We, of course, have the secondary areas, as is tradition for Resident Evil games. Kevin said when you were younger, you didn't have this, but now you have a PS3 and PS4 and PS5, so you're playing Silent Hill 2 Remake. Ooh, have you ever played it before?
Are you alright?
It's really good. I was a big fan of the original, and I thought it would be very difficult to remake properly, and I actually think they did a good job.
Well, let's just... we need to keep moving, okay?
Let's see, was there anything over here? I don't think I can pick up items right now anyway. Understandably so, I have a child in my arms. We can go over here, find a helicopter, and find a pilot who would like very much to get out of here, but the key that he needs for the helicopter is in the secondary lab. No, you haven't played it before. Oh, you're in for a treat. And by treat, I mean a lot of grief and trauma. But it's a very good game. If you like horror games, it's absolutely a must play. You're gonna like it. This is okay. Just visitor record. That's fine. Okay, got another item box. So far, you like it. Cool.
Please, just let it be in here.
Well, something's in here. Let's see. We need the... Where's the release for this? Maybe it's something else. Where's the thing? Results. Is it in here? No, I don't think it's in... no, not in there. Oh, it's the wine. That's right. So we're going to do a little rotate game. Set the wine up. I should have done this from the other side. It's fine. We'll get there eventually. There we go. And we're going to pull apart and get a DNA helix. All right. Does this now open this up? Some. And pop the helix in here. And trigger the secret elevator. Why are there a bunch of saws? What is the point of that? I mean, it's a Resident Evil game. I know, like, don't think too hard about it, but still. Who is like, man, I want my saw collection to look awesome? Especially because those aren't very clean saws. They're not exactly ones that have been kept in very good condition. Alright. Let's do the blood lab. Now, the blood lab's not so bad with the spray stuff. So there's going to be some spray that we'll see that will hold off the zombies. Don't I know my AM Civil War history? Apparently not. Tell me all about it.
What the hell?
Yeah, fair enough question, Grace. Okay. I think the disposal tanks will not come out until later. So we got a whole bunch of folks that are all here being drained or something like that. Something's being extracted. And all their fluids are just ending up in that big old tank, which is definitely not going to explode and get everywhere in a moment. Definitely not. That is absolutely not going to happen. Med injector. Thank you. That's right. We can't get out of here until that happens. I'll grab the map, because why not? And then, so this is where we'll see Victor in a moment, and he's going to have a call with not Wesker. I think, oh yes, it's here. Okay. There's a helicopter key.
Found it.
I'm going to look at this. That will open the door, and then we're going to trigger Gideon.
Yes, Zeno.
Who is talking to Zeno. Zeno is basically Wesker.
The self-destruct protocol has all staff. Please evaluate your disposal tanks.
Alright, let's grab a disposal tank. Give me this.
Personnel, dispose specimens and evacuate.
Just kind of like, it's not unlimited, but they do this. It's basically a hemo injector in spray form. Alright, this one's almost gone. Let's get it. Money's worth there. And then go grab this next one. There'll be enough. Yes, we're gonna get to the chopper.
Please work.
Try to get around. That's like, okay, good. Nope. Don't want to run out, so better move. Okay, coming through. Now we got the emergency exit. Let's take it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's a fair assessment of the situation, Grace. And now that's gonna happen. Oh god, now you're hip deep in everyone's blood. I think we can just run. I don't think we actually have to engage. There's gonna be a falling obstacle on the stairs. I can't remember if it's left or right. I think I'll only take a little bit of damage on this difficulty, but still. I want to say this one is, I need to be on the right.
Help! Help!
Nope, left. Need to be on the left. Biohazard is great. In Village, they toned the horror down in Village because Biohazard was too scary. Yeah, apparently people didn't finish 7 because it was too scary. And I do think 7 is the scariest Resident Evil game. But I think they were like, all right, you know, they're always like trying to push and pull different levers to figure out like what's gonna appeal to the audience the most. So this feels like a good balance between the two. Like, it's definitely tense, but it's not terrifying. John Bustos, what's a Deathless run? It's a run where I'm gonna try to beat the game without dying. If you know this game, we are almost halfway done with it. I played it through a couple times before, but let's see if we can finish it up. All right, we are going to go in the helicopter, go up, and then crash. This is practice. So right now I am on I'm on casual. The actual run will be on normal though. I'm not I'm not gonna count it for casual. Don't worry. This is just practice to see like where are the dangerous parts that I need to make sure that I can manage well.
Yeah. Found some files.
Now, this is where I would get my first sniper rifle typically, but I have the upgraded one now.
Is she okay?
Tracking module.
No. I've got it covered.
I remember in insanity mode, it would spawn people. Trying to make sure I don't pick up the other gun. All right, there we go. Where's Grace at? Grace. You here? There's something. Oh, there she is. Alright, I don't want to blow that tank while she's standing right next to it. Yeah, get over there, Grace. Just in case. Yeah, you're dead. Get out of here. Now, Leon's got the Blisterborn fight coming up, and that one can go south really quickly. I think we'll be fine, but you could definitely get jammed up if you have just bad luck on that fight. Okay, Grace, you want to go get that door now? Okay, another one. Get off that fence. Come on, put your back into it, Grace. You're basically just knocking right now. Use Emily if you have to. Alright.
It must be time for leaving service.
We'll try to leave this tank for later on. We have a second chef that's going to arrive at some point. I would like to use this for that. John Bustos, thanks for following on TikTok. Good to have you. Alright. Here's something. Now, on this difficulty, they're not going to attack Leon. On Insanity, a couple of guys came in from behind me, like, while I was trying to watch out for Grace. That was nuts. Anyone else? Oh, there's the chef. Alright. Goodbye. Come on.
There, Grace.
Is she... Yep. Oh, still there, huh? All right. All right. Grace. There we go. Got it. Okay. Let's get down there.
All right.
Head to the chopper. Chapel. And we're going to land on our friend here. Appreciate you being our landing pad. Excuse me. And go fight the Blisterborn. Yeah, we got a couple of these guys. We might as well. Yeah, get in a little closer. Or no. Good night. Not worried about you becoming a Crimson Head. Or Blister Head, whatever it is. Alright. Speaking of blisters.
We can mutate others.
Sure can. I'll take care of some of them now. How are you? There we are. So the key to this guy, obviously, as you can probably tell, destroy his weak spots as fast as you can, but he will mutate the other ones. Alright, that's the third. Oh god, there's way too many of you. Nope, this one. Stairs. Create a little lane here. Not going to use that tank just yet, but I want to make sure I don't hit it. Out of here. Get to the Chipotle. Get to the Chipotle. Oh god! No. Good night. I was worried about shooting that tank. That was an option. Get out of here. I was like, I'm a little close to that. I don't know, man. Alright. Now we can go follow Grace. Okay. Is there anything else here? I think we swap back to Grace now. Maybe. Thinking about it. There we go. Alright. And this will be the end of the
way to get to the surface.
well, mostly. I think we have a small Leon section here, but we're just about done with Rhodes Hill. Which is, yeah, about the halfway point of the game. So we're ripping through this pretty quick. We won't finish today. But if all goes well, we'll probably finish about partway through tomorrow and then start the real run on normal.
I'm so sorry.
So we got a stealth section here where we're gonna have to open the roof and flood the air with light to stop the girl. Unfortunately for us, Emily is gonna mutate and Leon's gonna have to kill her. Well, clearly not really. We still don't entirely know how this works out, but somehow, ooh, 5 Requiem bullets. Somehow they're able to reverse the process. We find this out later. Oh, and rare metal. I'll make another one. Boom. All right, we got 7 on hand. There's probably more than this allows for. Only 5. I've never seen a 5-chambered gun. I'm gonna put you there. Yeah, because we don't have any Molotovs right now. I'm gonna stash one of these med injectors. I want to make sure I don't run out of space. That would be bad. Alright. Okay, so she's gonna stay there. We've got these lights that we can use, but they'll only work for a few seconds. So I'm gonna do this. I'm going to sort of open, but not really.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
So we gotta go.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance.
Yep. Let's see. Gotta go down to the lower level. And she's gonna arrive at a couple points here. So we're gonna be quick and quiet. Now there's some Requiem ammo, which is cool. I'm gonna have it just in case. Of course, it won't kill her. As long as she's over there, you can freak out all you want. She's coming this way, though, which I don't appreciate. Ah! Yep. How do you know where I am? You're supposed to be blind. I feel like her rules are a little inconsistent. Where am I? Nope, not where I need to be.
Why is it so...
Oh, this is the one I have to... Alright, fine.
Stevek.
I think that will just stun her. Can I... Normally I would use the Molotov, but I had to do it a different way. So come on, we're so close! There it is. Goodbye. Get out my face. 1 down, 2 to go.
2 to go.
Thanks, Grace. Kind of sucks how Grace gives the Requiem back to Leon. Yeah, it would have been much more helpful in Grace's arc section if she had it. But I get it. You know, it's kind of a fun way to sort of take away the last little bit of safety that you have as a player. Because Grace is, like, trying to avoid liquors with, like, glass bottles and stuff. Okay. Now, this is the one where there's a missing handle. The handle's in here. And when we try to run and go put it in there, in the control panel, we're going to get grabbed and thrown. Which is not pleasant. Needle gun is tedious on insane. Which one is the needle gun? I don't recall it. Yep. Alright, so this is going to happen. We're not going to die, don't worry. Come back to us. But I got plenty of Requiem bullets, so... Oh, the extra gun. Oh, yeah, the Freya's needle. You're right. I totally forgot about that. That is absolutely a thing. It's in my item box right now. So we did the 2 hardest ones first. Definitely not on purpose. I think the 3rd one, we don't have anything special we have to do. I think we can just turn it on. And then that will create enough power that we can head up to the top and then open the roof for real. And that'll be the end of Grace for a while. We'll swap back to Leon. He's going to kill Emily. For, if you haven't played this game, for very good reason. Okay, it's back there. How do I get to you? I think I have to go... Yeah, this way. Okay. I'm kind of swimming in Requiem bullets right now. And by swimming, I mean I have like 5. There we go. So doing the 2 hardest ones first actually worked out okay. Come on. There we go.
Power has been successfully restored.
Now we go back up top and hit the button again. And those roof doors are open. I believe most of this area... Yeah, she's going to get out of here.
To hurry.
I think most of this area is lit up now. Oh, the whole area is lit up. All right, cool. All right, so we're safe. You're lit too? Ah, I bet you are.
We're getting out of here.
We'll be later tonight.
Fucking way.
Yeah. You've been hanging around with Leon. Listen to that filthy mouth. And goodbye. All right, return to Emily.
Finally.
Unfortunately, Emily was not feeling so well. Leading up to this, we've been skipping the cutscenes. We haven't seen it. And now she is a mutant. I can't swap to anything else, any other weapons. I don't know if I can die here. I assume if I wait too long. What exactly do you want me to do with her, Grace? Seriously. Would like to say my progress. Sure, why not? All right. So, Grace has agreed to go off with Zeno and Gideon to Raccoon City, and Leon is going to follow her. And now we're in... Oh, thank you, sister. That's only the first half of the game. But we're in a good spot. Now we got... okay, so we have a little bit of a trigger warning for you if you have arachnophobia. There is a very big spider that we are going to have to deal with here in a moment. Go cash in all this stuff here. And it's pretty much nightmare fuel. I'm not afraid of spiders, and it still freaks me out. Is there anything more that I want to pick up? Let's see. Yeah, why not? Get that. Then the Mortal Edge. No, the Mortal Edge I'm not going to pick up because it's an instant win button. I feel like it's one thing to pick these up in the store, but like the Mortal Edge just absolutely wrecks the commander. Like I think it took like 3 hits to kill him with a Mortal Edge. So I feel like that's just cheating at this point. Oh wait, that's selling it. Okay. Do I want to reload? I don't think I need that. Shotgun. Increased ammo capacity. That'd be good. Mortal Edge is great for pairing, but the hatchet is stronger. Gotcha. Okay. Increases durability. Mid-range. Increases firepower. Yeah, we'll do this one. On a search arm. Oh, no. Okay, that's already on there. It's fine. Extra stability. That'd be a good one. Yeah, let's enhance that. All right. Now we're good. Yeah, now the fun thing for Leon is, of course, the parry mechanic. Once you have that down, Leon is pretty it's pretty simple to work with Leon.
If not for Umbrella, it could have just been a normal city.
Well, Umbrella was kind of the main employer, so
It's nothing but ash and memories.
that's not really true, but take the med ejector. Let's get ready for this. Oh, it's a Meryl Tamami. It's a series of notes we're not going to be messing with, but it sure looks like this area here is all spider webbed up. Leon doesn't seem too concerned about it. Maybe he thinks they're cobwebs. I don't know. They are not. So this was, if you have not played the original Resident Evil games, this is Raccoon City where the first 3 games took place, and they got nuked at the end of 3. Spooter. There you are. Hi. Ugh. God. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a fair statement. Get out of here. All right. Let's swap to the shotgun. But yeah, incoming damage is pretty easy to mitigate this one. Oh. I don't know that I can actually damage him much. Ow. Just said mitigate and then showed it's not. Ow. Can you? Get out of here. That's right. I just have to go back here. Let's not press my luck with this cat. Not cat, I mean spider. I think I just have to keep moving up at this point before we can actually take him out. Because right now, obviously, you can't.
No.
Nope, this way. Okay, up. Can I go up this way? No. Alright. Handgun ammo. Sure, we'll be using a lot of that in a moment. Get out of here. Get a couple more of those in a moment. Yeah, you. Ah! Oh, I've never actually had it grab me before. Alright. Gotta take this a little more seriously, it seems. So glad you're still around. Ow. I wonder if I can avoid that. I'm not sure if I can. I feel like it has to be avoidable somehow. Alright, now we can fight. I don't know if you saw, there's like these yellow pustules on its back. Those are its weak points. He's gonna rip this place. There we go. This place apart, trying to get to me. I got this. Move, Leon. Okay, shotgun here.
Haven't you? I don't know.
Okay, so he takes a little damage. Oh wait, no, is that the fight? Oh, I forgot we're on casual. Yeah, he normally takes a lot longer to kill. Alright, let's get the flashlight back on. Now I feel like I'm in 6. There's an extended section in Leon's campaign of 6 where he's down in the subways. In Tall Oaks. But he can't help but say, oh wow, this is like Raccoon City all over again. And now it's like Raccoon City all over again. Man, Leon, you need a bath. You're covered in God knows what. Some fun little Easter eggs here. If you played 3, the remake of 3, some parts of it take place in the subway station, like including those desks that you see there. Why are there desks in a subway station? I don't know. All right, now we got to make a detonator to blow this bomb that will open up the highway to the city center. And this section takes a little bit. It introduces a whole bunch of different mechanics for Leon, which is kind of cool. Of course, we already have all of them.
Now, whose camp is this?
No idea. No power. We'll get there, though. I think. Some more ammo. Open that in a minute. Where's the Jenny? There it is. BSAA. Speaking of Chris Redfield, we were talking about him earlier. This is Chris's organization.
Sure, there's an old BSAA camp here.
And clearly they have been here post-nuke. This stuff is definitely too new to be like 30 years old at this point. Almost 30 years old. Alright, 7540. What can I do with this? Not gonna use Requiem that much more. What about the sniper rifle? Yeah, we'll do that. Reinforced bolts. Alright. Search the camp. 1 of 2. Second part is there's an elevator up top. And there's a locked gate over here. So there's really only one place we can go. Through that door. And this is going to tell us where to find our detonator parts. So first things first, we're going to go into a definitely empty warehouse where nothing is going to jump out and ambush us. Nothing whatsoever. After all, this city got nuked 30 years ago.
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
What are you doing, Leon? You should know better. Get the heck out of here before everything goes to hell. Although taking everything out is not a bad idea either. Just because you get so many points for it, you can get some more upgrades. I don't want to depend on that, though. Okay, they're all chasing me. Okay. Go. Don't remember if this is worth it or not. Let's find out. Get out of here, you. Woo! Nice. Got points. I assume that means you're dead. Do I have anything? Oh, I got a hand grenade. Let's take care of all these folks here. Clear a path for me. Good night. What the? Ah! What? Oh! I was able to get out of that relatively quickly. Me. Whoa! You dead? I think you're dead. Let's see. This is Cedarbrook Apartments key. Speaking of Silent Hill 2, I want to say the apartments are called Cedarbrook. It maybe not. It's something like it. Very kind of generic, you know, peaceful sounding name. I don't know if that's a reference or not. All right, we have a gate we can't open yet because we have a gas-powered generator that we need to power that.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
Sure is.
That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
I agree.
Yeah, they should have. There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here.
All right, that's detonator part 1.
Found the distributor.
And now we have to
go.
go.
Jerry rigged the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
Yeah, I gotta zoom in.
Another BSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver.
Okay, so that's where our second part is. And then our third is... there's a gas station. So if we need some gas later on, which we will, might be where we get it. And there's our third camp.
Relays over there, huh? That should be a fun trip.
Yeah, it won't be.
Got the location for those parts.
All right, let's get out of here.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
So, we've got that, which means we can now go to the Cedarbrook Apartments, and here's the gate. Let's pop out of there. I think there's a grenade. Probably not a good idea to go shooting suitcases full of grenades. I can think of a few ways that could go poorly. But it's Leon, so it worked out fine. Oh man, that poor suit has got to be wrecked. Gunpowder and Requiem bullets. Nice. All right. So now we got to go into this darkened parking garage-y area and open that gate. Alright, I got points. I assume that means you're dead. Anybody in here? No. Alright, good. Whew. A little bit of ammo, but not a ton. Anything in here? No. Alright, let's go. This is part of Leon Must Die. So I've been playing part of this section, so it's still pretty fresh for me. All right. Yeah, we got this little flooded area. Hey, Jin-Sakai, welcome back. We have, you can probably tell, we've made it to Raccoon City. So we got to get 2 different fuses to power this gate, which will allow us to access the next part of the zone. First one is over here. Points. The points are a little bit of a cheat, I think, but it is a good tell of whether or not somebody's dead. There we go. There's an infinite ammo glitch in Leon Must Die for the submachine gun. Really? I didn't know that. I know there's stuff in some of these, but... more concerned with getting out quickly. Machine gun ammo. Do I have this? Oh, I do have it on the thing. Okay. Test this machine gun out. Got a weapon case. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not gonna be my favorite thing ever, but should be alright. Alright. Shells, there's that. Take more shotgun shells. And then there's our exits. Leave you there. Oh! Okay, that's cool. I've not seen that finisher before. That was awesome. Nobody else is here. Nobody to worry about. Nothing there. And here's our first fuse. Alright, let's get out of here and go get the second one. I don't know why they're called batteries. They're not batteries, they're fuses. I always wonder if they just think Americans are too dumb to know what those are. And I gotta say, I don't know if they'd be wrong. Come on. A little closer. Good night. Okay. Alright, for the sake of freeing up my inventory, let's just pop one of those in there. There we go. Alright, let's get number 2. I'm gonna make, yeah, some of these guys. There we go. Shotgun shells are always a good idea. Second area, unfortunately for me, is over by the Blisterborn. Down this way. We just fought one of these things in the chapel, back in Rhodes Hill, and there's gonna be another one. Okay, no, wait, this side. In an equally tight area, because of course there is. And there it is right there. So we're in the right place. And this is going to pop us straight down here. And let's see. With an area, we need a crank to open this area. We don't have it. Luckily. Or a valve. A valve is right there. So this allows us to turn it. But unfortunately for us, that means there's going to be a Blisterborn back there. I'm going to take these guys out first. I do not want to deal with everyone at once. Yeah, I don't know why they all react when you melee one of them, but it does make life easier. Okay. I'ma get this. Pop this on. And there's the big guy. Alright, I would would love to get business. Apparently that's not in the cards. Two. Three. The one in the back. Yeah, I can get past. Oh god! I can get past him here. Excuse me. That's not gonna do anything because I gotta get this last spot. Last spot's in the back, which makes it a bit harder. Yeah. Might take some of these guys out. Yep. Okay, get around this guy. Nope. Oh god. Nope. Never mind. Too many. Too many. Another one of these at least. I'm gonna use some of these green herbs. I'm at about half health. Don't love that. And one more. Oh god. Whoa, you're right there. Crap. Okay. Oh, how do I get around you? I think we gotta go back down there. Whoa! Goodbye. You're pretty blown to hell, but no, unfortunately. Alright. Let's get down here. There we go. Okay, these do like nothing to the blister heads. Good to know. I don't know if I ever got this one. What is this? Got ammo, fine. Okay. Oh man, my body armor is wrecked. I gotta get it repaired. Alright. So what I had to do, keep turning this until it goes all the way down to the end, and then I can clear it. Which is wild, because we've seen Leon pull off some pretty impressive gymnastic feats throughout his games. No idea why he can't just make that jump, but I guess he can't. Fine. And there's our second fuse, and now we can get out the gate. Do I still have the... I don't. I want to go back and get that valve handle. Or is it a key item? No, the crank... I use the crank. It's another thing. Sorry. There's a door over here that requires a crank. And I forgot. I thought it was the valve handle that turned it, but that's not correct. Up here. There's not... We've gone in there before. It's mostly just items. There's nothing too special. But, you know, just to make sure... Yeah, this one right here. So we'll get the crank in another section of this area. Alright, and this is going to open up more or less the rest of Raccoon City to us. Put us on the other side of that big sinkhole. Right in front of the gas station. The gas station is going to be pretty important. Oh, I gotta... Nah, never mind. Oh, that's right. Okay. So we're going to find a recording that's going to show that Xeno attacked all these folks. Now we got the BSA container key. And I think we actually have to use the crane to lower this to get back there. I don't think we can
Send some
access
footage
it.
your way, Sherry.
Oh, no, we can.
The guy at the end.
Yeah, hold on.
So Leon has never officially met Wesker.
The database is coming up empty.
So
Wesker was always the antagonist for Chris, who is referred to at one point later in the game, but he's not ever actually on screen. We don't know if he'll be there for the DLC or what. All right, real quick. Let's go here, turn in some of the points we got, and get some upgrades. This thing could definitely, okay, increase his firepower. Oh, no, that's on the marksman one. Let's see, at the cost of more sway, more firepower when near death. Fine, whatever. I guess that's all we can do with that one. Shotgun. Ammo capacity, yeah. Let's get that. Extra stability is always a good idea with the shotgun. Let's see, how about the snapper? Reducing muzzle rise is a good thought. Reload speed. Can't do any more than that. Okay. We'll leave that for now. Alright. Let's go to the gas station and get some gas. I think we will probably finish up the Raccoon City section today. Sorry, not the Raccoon, excuse me. We're gonna finish up the detonator section today. There's still a lot more to do in Raccoon City. A fair amount to do here, but not too much more. This is also in Leon Must Die. I mean, just about all of Leon's sections are in that game. Alright. So, we need some gas to put into those generators. Woo! Can't get in there yet. All right. Now here's the gas container, but we have no gas can. We'll go pick up the gas can, and then all hell will break loose immediately.
Gotta fill this up.
Yeah, we do. All right. Now that we have this, of course, we're going to find out this is a lot more populated than we thought.
You must be the town lumberjack.
Now I get a chainsaw. Hopefully one that's not going to come to life like the other one did. Scrap. Oh, ah. God dang it. Normally, if you're not holding the chainsaw, you can pick that up. Can you not? There we are. Give me that. What the? Okay. Man, chainsaw luck is not with me today, I gotta say. That's mine, sir. Right. There we go. Don't even think about it. Hey, Impresta. It's been a minute. How are you? We are working on my first Deathless run of Resident Evil Requiem. As you can see here, we're a little over halfway through the game, so far so good, but obviously one wrong move could end it. I'm good. Having a nice stream with good people. Gonna go off to a concert later, gonna have some fun. And then that's gonna be my Saturday, pretty much. Okay. One thing is, every chainsaw that we've encountered so far has had a mind of its own. Now I gotta have a little chainsaw fight. You went to the Greek Fest and Art Fest with your cousin. Now you're gonna try your hand at, what is Kokanu? I'm not familiar with that game. Coconut shrimp. Oh, you're gonna make some. Ooh. I've never tried making it. I enjoy eating coconut shrimp. All right, I think that's the end, and then after that the fire subsides. There we go. All right. Okay, that went better than it could have. Anything in here? Yes. Handgun ammo. Very needed. Let me reload everything while I got a second. She's surprisingly low on ammo. Now we can buy some. I gotta say, for somebody who is just blowing up so much stuff, Leon should probably not be walking around with a tank with a canister of gasoline. That seems like that could go very bad very quickly. But so far so good. And when I say so far so good, I mean everything on the gas in the gas station is on fire right now. All right. Let's get back out here. And back out this direction. And we're going to pour the gas in the generator, which will then power the door. Alright, I'm going to turn in some of these points for ammo. I'm very low. And then, we didn't start the fire. I didn't start it, but I definitely contributed to it. I sure didn't stop it. We're just going to take a nice little jog all the way down here. There we go. All right. Work our way down the little shop. Okay, I gotta repair my body armor while I'm at it. But let's get handgun ammo, shotgun shells, machine gun ammo.
It is time for an ad break.
Oh, it's time for an ad break. Okay, let me see here. Don't have enough for body armor level 2, but do I have any other things I could get? Reduce muzzle rise? No, not enough. Yeah, bigger clip. That's a good call. All right, let's go ahead and do our ad break. If you are on the red or purple apps and you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps towards the streams. Thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out and watch some clips for the next 3 minutes, and I will be right back, and we'll keep going. Thanks.
Oh! Oh, there's a cougar. There are 2 cougars. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Hang on. All right. Oh, my God, I just shot him. Oh! Oh, I was trying to shoot the cougar, and okay, hang on, we gotta do it.
You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Yeah, okay, well, buddy, I tried to do the right thing, and really, isn't that better than having done nothing at all? Because the cougars were definitely gonna get you if I didn't. And I think maybe the best thing that you could do right now is give me a whole lot of your money. No, okay, you don't even... You got, 19 bullets? You know what, that was worth it. I'm glad I shot you.
Dead Space opened with Isaac and his 2 compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foiled her plan and return the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is...
The next thing that happens is...
What?
that we have to fight to kiss the princess.
Wait, what? No, I want to kiss the princess.
Yeah. No, you're gonna have to fight me for it.
Hey, princess.
Yes.
You...
Dex, scrub, get good.
Don't you want to kiss someone with a bow? Oh my god. Alright, well.
It was disappointingly easy to kill you.
This boss sucks, and here's what you already know why this fight sucks. Even in a game full of great boss fights, one of them has to be the worst. One of them has to be the worst in the whole Souls franchise. The worst in the entire FromSoft catalog, and yes, I have fought the Covetous Demon. Lost Izalith is one of the lowest points in Lordran, down below the Demon Ruins, and there lies what's left of the Witch of Izalith, and one of the 4 Lord Souls you need to beat the game. But Lost Izalith was notoriously unfinished, like the rush at the end of Dark Souls development, where the toughest challenge you'll face is the floor, meaning there is a long run between the nearest bonfire and the boss arena. When you finally reach it, you slide all the way down to meet the Bed of Chaos, a giant creature made up of tree roots and bullshit. The fight starts easily enough. You can't damage the Bed of Chaos directly, but there are 2 glowing orbs on either side. Pick a direction, slice one of the orbs.
All right, I'm just checking my phone real quick. So I got my ticket through StubHub for this concert tonight. And unfortunately, my tickets have not yet arrived.
Thank you for watching ads. Back to the stream.
Doors are in 2 hours, so they should probably be here pretty soon. If they're coming at all. And I'm just, let's see, get live updates. Yeah, okay, fine. All right, I will turn that on for StubHub. All right, I will do this. Allow notifications. I hate allowing notifications, but there we go. There we go. I try to manage my notifications pretty hard just to make sure like my phone doesn't bug me. But it is a time-sensitive thing, and I would like to know before I head out to the show whether or not I'm actually going to be able to see it. All right. Let's see here. There's that thing. That's gonna. Oh wait, that's right. We do have to go this way too. Why don't we just do this one first? I always do this one last for no good reason. Open up. And we're gonna go up and over. Grab some stuff out of the weapons case. Bunch of ammo. Fine, whatever. This is where I got my 3's a crowd achievement, if I remember right. Where you can kill 3 zombies in a row with 1 shot from Requiem. Make sure I can get whatever ammo I can. Oh god. Oh, you guys are like everywhere all of a sudden. I don't appreciate that. Excuse me, coming around. Maybe I can group you all up. I can. Bye. Alright, and down we go to the sewer. And I'm trying to remember if there's something. This is a dead end, but I'm trying to remember if there's something here that I can shoot. Oh, yeah, there is something to do. Tracking module. Oh, you know what? There was another thing up top. I feel like they're almost all dead. It wouldn't hurt me to go up there and collect it. Another grenade case. I don't know if it's a grenade, but there's like a case of something. Let's go see. Up we go. Alright. Yeah, you. Should be able to access that over here. That should finish you off. I have never opened this. A few shotgun shells. Alright. I mean, I'll take him. Alright, where did that fall from? It went... Oh, I can only access that from inside. Okay. Alright. Let's do that. Ugh. Is it? Yeah, up here. Kind of a hidden little door. And then down we go. Alright. are back in the subway station. I'm sure you figured that out by now. So many machine gun bullets. I think there's a couple of little mini spiders. We'll come across in a bit. Oh! How are you gonna get me with no arms? Oh, he's got one. Alright. Guess I could have thrown that thing at him. That would have worked. Yep, there they are. I just used up all my ammo, huh? You should drop some more. That was nice of you. Alright. We're even now. You're cool. Through here. Yep. What the, oh! Goodbye. Take this back up top. Now we can get back to the starting area, which we couldn't access because the spider webs. Oh, I totally just ran past something, but guess I didn't need to fight it. I got that finisher out. What about you? All right, let me go back this way. Because there is a fourth part of that detonator that we need. And there is, I think there's, it's, part of it is busted. And the item we need to repair it is in one of the shipping containers that we passed before. We did not have the key, however, but we do now. Yeah, right over there, number 4. I don't know why you were able to just fall out of nowhere like that, but you were. Legendary tracking module. Not what I needed. A little crowded around here. Hatchet here, huh? Oh, you can blister out. Look at that. That's pretty quick. Hopefully that'll stop you. Guess so. All right, cool. Is there anything else in here? No? I thought there was more. All right. Well. There's an achievement for getting all the shipping containers, so it would be good for that. But don't need that. But now both sides of the subway station are open. So we can cut between this area and the other one pretty fast. Me. Don't spend much time around here, so we can... This is the last time we go in the subway station.
Hey, Leon. Do you still think about what happened there?
Every day.
That night. I was just a kid.
Yeah, of course, Sherry was also in Resident Evil 2, if you remember. She was a small child back then. She's, of course, now an adult and working with Leon at the, I think it's DSO?
This isn't the time. We need to focus.
Not a real agency, but that's okay. All right. And eventually end up and around and over there. We have to go a pretty convoluted route to do it. But first, I think we're going to go to this camp over here. There's a blister head over there. How about we practice our sniping? Just clear ourselves a path. Oh, you know what? There's also I forgot. There's also yeah, the shipping container is over here, and we have not been in here yet. Motorcycle we will definitely need later. There's the repair kit. It's in this one. Okay. We'll use that later on. Anything left in here? Bunch of gunpowder. Okay. Well, nobody else is going to use it. Yeah, okay, so we go up the apartments. And there is a whole other section here. That door we can't open just yet. We'll need the crank. Which is what we would need. We will eventually need to get into that secret room. What is this? Ah, yes. Okay, a little shortcut there. Hopefully won't need it. No going there. Alright, there's the... Let's see. We will need a crank to enter that door. Same crank we'll need for the other one. Now that crank is right below us, thankfully. If I can do this right now or if I have to clear the room. Let's find out. This would be the time to try it. Now we got uh-oh. Hey! You should not have the motor functions to be able to do that. This is nonsense. So many herbs. Alright. Real quick, before I forget, let's just go to that secret room and get whatever the heck was in there. Is there anything in here? Something in here. What are you? Med injector. Sure, why not? Uh-oh. One of you, huh? Sniping you from a distance is a real good idea. We're gonna keep doing that. Where do... Oh! So, let's see. Is there anything in here I could use? Nope. Sure isn't. Let's see. To get to that area, I need to find... Yeah, the parking garage. There we are. Then we can go to the roof and deal with the artillery. I'm trying to remember if there's anything worthwhile here or if it's just like a tracker. We'll see. Where does this put us? Oh yeah, it's like secret little fenced-in area. I forgot about this. Anything in the truck? No. But we do have a weapon case, which has a bunch of ammo. Stacked hand grenade. Tracking module. Ooh, we are out of space. I want that stuff, though. Let's use one of these. Actually, can I craft something? I can. Does that free some space up? It sure did. Excellent. Okay. Can I exit? I can. Alright. Back to the apartments. Which I think we have to access from here. We'll use the crank to get up on the roof. We got two kind of big combat focus sections. Alright. That thing, you can shoot it, it'll blow. I'm sure you figured that out. I'm gonna use one more herb. No, I'm not, because they're all combined. Alright. Alright, that was the last crank section. So, for whatever reason, the zombies have set up mortars.
One of the parts should be just up here.
And you gotta work your way around. I don't need what's over there. That's like Mr. Raccoons, I think. Got those a long time ago. Yep, there they are up there. I wonder if I can make my life a little easier. There's other ones up there. That's not a permanent solution, but it's something. Anything here I should worry about? No. There's a section in Fallout New Vegas that's kind of like this. So, whoa! Okay. Alright, note to self, you are not safe right there. Nope. Okay, you know what? You guys come in here. That's fine. I can work with that. Just in case. Remind me next time we're back at the case. I gotta fix my hatchet. Oof. Ow. Dead yet? Think you're dead? Yes. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna carefully wait here. Now go. Let's see, where's you up there? You are. Yep. Anyone else over here? I can't remember if there's a third. There might be. Yes, there is. Or somebody else up on the second. Glad that didn't hurt Leon, I guess. So, I get to there. There we go. That's what I want. Ow. Uh-oh. You about to explode? Hello? Alright. Now, we can light up this section here. Can they get me? I don't think they can. They can't hit me. Bad news for them, though. So, I gotta stop, because I got a friend. Bye, friend. Oh, got another friend. Alright. Think that clears the route. There'll be more people there are more zombies, of course. But for the moment, I think we're good. And here's our third detonator part out of 4. Broken signal receiver, which we will combine with the repair kit to make an actual one. No, saying that. All right. Cool. All right, let's get out of here and go get the last part. Probably need the pistol for this. We're about to get some company. You know what? I don't need to be here for when you change. Can I jump? There we go. I was gonna say. Oh! Ah, got me from behind. Jerk. Get off me. That's alright. We're just gonna get the hell out of here.
Found the signal receiver. At least it's left.
Well, we got the repair kit already.
Okay, one component left.
One component left.
By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Interesting.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Wow.
Some things never change.
I wonder if that's something that we'll learn more about in the DLC. Could be. Let's see. Alright. I'm gonna tune up some stuff here. See if I can repair my hatchet, maybe my body armor. Upgrade some guns. There we go. Fortified blade, not a bad idea. And make it more durable. I haven't tuned up the hatchet yet. Requiem. Mitigate muzzle rise is probably a good idea. We might need it in case the lickers decide that they want to party. Okay. Now to get to the final section, we actually have to go back up here to this verse zone. If you remember, there was a section that we couldn't enter because we didn't have gas. Well, now we got gas. And this is going to be the area with all the windows. Now, important to note, we could instantly die here. This could go real bad real fast. If it does, that could be the end of the run. So this is one of those areas I want to have a clear strategy on what to do. We also can't necessarily rush it. Because once we get to the second floor of that, where all the glass is, what's going to happen then is we will have folks who are going to be shooting at us. from the other side. And if we don't take them out correctly, they will just wipe the floor with us. Oh, that's right. We got to zip line it over here. All right, let's go.
All right, I can use that.
You sure can. Okay, good. My ticket came in. Whew. Just make sure this is the right thing. Yes, it is. Okay, accept. Cool. All right, that is for tonight when I go to the Fillmore. All right. There's nothing here we got to worry about. But yeah, this area we're going to take nice and slow and just make sure we don't do anything rash. Because I would hate to go this long and then die over like something dumb. Could certainly happen. This area right here should be okay. It's a little bit of an obstacle course. We could die in here. I don't think we will. Know if I can fall. I've never fallen before. Doesn't mean I can't. Alright. Jump this? I do. Okay. Alright. Now we gotta shoot this guy out. Allow us to cross. Start shooting instead of axing. Like... Okay. Alright, this is the part where we could blow it. So, okay, this is... I think I have to be on the right side this time.
Oh, fuck.
Nope, left side. To the left. Oh, they both go. Okay. Alright, here we are. So, as you might imagine... it becomes very careful to watch where you're standing. Because if you miss this, you will die. Well, that wasn't so bad. Uh-oh. I don't want to go too quick through here. Trigger. There we go. I don't mind blowing out the windows now. I'm not going to use them anymore. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, I have, like, nothing left. Let's get the sniper out, because we're going to have to shoot across the way here. Alright, that guy's annoying. He dead? I think he's dead. Alright. Be very careful. Oh, no, he's got that. All right. I really wish you wouldn't do that. Ooh, careful. Don't fall down here. Okay, that's the end of that. All right, cool. So, strategy. That seemed to work. Is drop the ramp as quick as possible, get up on the ramp, and then just go blasting everybody. That was a good call.
Let's find those detonator parts.
I think this is our last detonator part here. Unfortunately, we are not out of the woods yet because we got to get back down. There we go. Let's repair it, and now we got a detonator. Awesome. Now we just got to get back to the gates.
Picked up the relay.
Great job. Now to get through that gate.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we ain't done yet. Let's see. Let's see if we can upgrade anything while we're here. Quicker reload. I don't think we need that just yet. Keeps it squeaky clean. Okay, that'll give it more power. Okay. I'll take more power on that. Just fine. I was like, why do I care if it's clean? Like, oh, okay, if it makes it more powerful, fine. Lock from the other side. All right, so this is going to turn into a little bit of a high wire act. Hopefully there's ammo in here. Sure is. Reload all this stuff here. And unfortunately, there's literally none of them are visible here. They'll be here, though. This place looks empty, but it's not. All right. So, how do we get back down now that we've gotten our thing here? Well, we've got this guy, this little platform.
That'll get me down.
Sure will. So, we got 2 cranes. And we got to lower the cranes. Okay, we got one guy here. Well, missed it. That's better. And there's another. Clear myself a path as much as possible. Won't be able to get all of them. But anything I can do to make the next 2 sections easier is a good idea. Alright, I guess we're just going to keep using the sniper for now. Because stuff's about to go down. Yeah, you can hear that. Missed it. Alright. Swing here. Let's wait until someone gets a little closer to me. Actually, you know what? Nah. Body that dude. Hopefully that got him. A couple more of these guys around here. Careful with that. There's also this thing, which makes you think it would be a good idea to shoot that and get access to whatever is inside, but it's basically just another blister head. So way better to leave it alone. Oh. Hey, lady. Gunpowder. Okay. All right, now we do a nice little slide. There we go. Alright, one down.
Now for the other side.
First crane gets released. Now we go to the other side. Sniper's actually a pretty good idea to keep on, just because, like, this section here is not wide, but there's definitely some folks that are going to be at a distance who can present a pretty big threat. And we might have to move through it quickly. Of course, ammo will not be nearly as plentiful. We're playing this on the real difficulty. Prepare for that. Wait for this guy to get back up. There that is. Okay. Chainsaw's down. You dead? Nope. I knew you weren't dead. Okay, only 2 of these left. I'm gonna swap out to the handgun for now. Oh, you got that. Alright, you know what? I got these Requiem bullets for a reason. Wow, 1 Requiem shot didn't take you down? Holy crap, dude. Can I use the chainsaw? No, I cannot. Oh, you know what? That's here? Oh, heck yeah. And I think that gets me to the next crane. Let's see. What console am I going to play GTA 6 on? Unfortunately, I do not have a console, Junior. Right now, I got a last one I've owned was a PS4, but I did not get a current gen one. So unfortunately, I'll be playing it on PC. Obviously, a little bit later than everybody else will. Which, you know, will be the best version of it, I'm sure, once it actually comes to PC. So, what about you? You on PS5, Xbox? PS5's coming out in 27. What? Are they delaying it again? I thought they were going to start... there's a pretty reliable leak that said they were going to start pre-orders, I think this coming week. Like on Monday. So I don't think it's getting delayed any further. I'm pretty sure PS5, it'll be out the same time as Xbox. I would love it if they would put PC out at the same time. I know they're hoping that people are going to cave and buy it twice, and granted, a lot of people will.
Works.
All right, so now we have this little section here where a bunch of folks are going to try to drop down on me, and I'm going to try to prevent that from happening.
Now what?
Just here. I think there's any other way they can reach me. Maybe up top. So after a little while, it will lower me again to the next section.
You'll have to take the next one.
Oh! Get off me. Okay, where are they coming from? Be careful with my GPU. What do you mean, NGP out gaming? What's going on with my GPU? PS6 is still very theoretical. Oh god! What did you get here? I want to go. Oh, you said PS6. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant GTA 6 is coming out. I'm like, I can't believe that they would put out Xbox before PlayStation. That feels wrong to me. That makes more sense. With GTA 6. I mean, my GPU will run GTA 6. It's not going to be able to run it at, like, maximum settings. I have a... Well, God. So for this one that I'm playing on right now, I have a 3080 Ti. Which is a pretty... You know, it was like a... It's now 2 generations old, but it was a good card 2 generations ago. So it'll still run modern games. Like you can see, this is running like 4K 60, and it's running really well. There was some stuttering initially, but I think that was just because it wasn't optimized as opposed to the GPU. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. No more of this. But yes, we heard about the PS6. I mean, I think the question is going to be, are RAM prices down by then? Because, like, if the PS6 is going to be $1,000, people aren't going to buy it. Like, some people will, obviously, but, like...
That took longer than planned.
Like, there's a point where they have to know, like, no matter how good the console is,
you'll need it.
That some people are just not going to pay, like, exorbitant prices just because that's the new normal. So... yeah, they might want to wait until there's a little bit of a friendlier environment. Some modern games will cost $100. They might. We'll see. Yeah, there's always that big question of what GTA 6 is going to cost. Now, I don't mind if GTA 6 costs $100 because there will be $100 worth of content in GTA 6. But if my worry is everyone else is going to like take that as permission to start charging $100, and even for games that definitely are not worth it. RAM isn't coming down anytime soon. Yeah, probably not. All right. Well, we got our detonator. And we are ready to move on to the RPD station and all that. But I think we'll save that for tomorrow. So, we are still officially deathless in Resident Evil Requiem. And assuming that we can keep it up, we'll get through Arc tomorrow. And then probably restart on the regular difficulty and see if we can do this for real. So, we'll see. Thanks for hanging out with me, you guys. This has been a ton of fun, and I'm glad it's at least gone well so far. I've been KevinHelpUs. I hope you have a wonderful Saturday. And I'll be back again. It'll be tomorrow, Sunday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. We're going to pick up where we left off and try to finish this one out. All right, everybody. Thanks so much. Have yourself an excellent rest of your weekend, and hopefully see you tomorrow. Thanks. Bye.